Hello. How is everyone? What's going on? Yeah, so I was doing my notes, and I'm a pretty slow writer. I've always sucked at taking notes, so I'm not as far in as I had hoped. So I was like, hey, let's put in a little redeem, and then you guys get to test my knowledge and watch me write it down, and then when I fail to explain it to you, you can be like, wow, Ray, scholarship student, by the way. And then you can laugh at me and point. Oh. For some reason the mic's input was down. Did you guys hear that? Were you able to hear what I just said, or should I repeat it? Anyway, hi. Welcome on in. How's everyone doing? If you didn't hear what I said, I just said I'm a slow writer. I always have been. I suck at taking notes. So, I'm rewriting these notes that I have received, and I'm a bit farther behind than I wanted to be. So I was like, you know what? Make it into a redeem, and then you guys can check me on how much I know what I'm doing, and I don't know. Maybe I'll suck at it, and you'll be like, wow, Ray. Wow, Ray, you're kind of cooked. Wow, Ray, you're a little bit cooked there, aren't you? Okay. I believe in you. Sure. Wow, Ray, you're so smart. Aw, thank you. I was gonna say my GPA, but I don't know what it is. I just know it's not good. So, I just took notes on... Before stream started, I just finished taking notes on, Mahayana Buddhism. This is for a class called, Religions of East Asia. Just think you're ahead of Canis who can't read. Oh, facts. Is this facts? Okay. Should I write the notes here, or do you want me to write the notes in the Final Fantasy thing? Like, with the Final Fantasy thing open so you guys can hear the music. But actually, no, that's not a good idea, because then it'll start playing the cutscene. Alright. So, Foxy already told me to write something. So I was just writing down the lifespan of the Buddha. Let's see, I already wrote down... Hold on. I already wrote down that the Buddha is not just a normal human who lived once. He is eternal and always present. Let's see. Buddha's lessons? Or lesson? No, it is lessons. Slash... teachings. I don't know if you guys even know anything about this. I mean, I just figured it would be a good idea considering I need to cram stuff, and I wanted to stream. Teachings are... always... available. And the last one... he... appears... Maybe I should do, like, co-working streams more often. I was just thinking about that, like... Because if I suck at doing stuff without being held accountable... I could always just do, like, a working stream, right? Maybe I'll do that next semester, because I gotta lock in next semester a bit more. You can stream it under co-working and studying category. True. But I did also want to play Final Fantasy, so... And think about it. Final Fantasy has connections to Asia. Co-working streaming is pretty big too, is it? Sorry, I was cracking my knuckles. Okay, so all I wrote down was just that, like the Buddha is not a normal human who lived. He is eternal and always present, and his lessons and teachings are always available to those who need them. He also appears when needed. I guess kind of like a presence or something. Ray snapping the neck of the unconscious person under their desk? No, no, no. No fair is starting Shadowbringers without me. I'm worried I'm not gonna get that much done today, because I'm probably gonna end up studying a bit more, but I mean, progress is progress. I mean, and Foxy, did you redeem it twice or just once? I think you redeemed it once. Okay, so that's that section. This singular page has... Actually, I'll do this next section because it's only 3 lines. And this is actually... Guys, shout out the Heart Sutra. If you don't know what the Heart Sutra is I believe the single most important sutra in... Or is it the Lotus Sutra? I want to say it's the Heart Sutra is one of the most... Okay, Lotus Sutra is also pretty high up there. Lotus Sutra and Heart Sutra are the 2 of the most influential sutras in the history of, like, Buddhism. Alright. Yo, shout out the Heart Sutra. Let's see, the main thing is everything is empty. Oh, this is the fucking theory that, like... So the idea is that everything is empty, in the sense that... What is the specific example of it? I don't know, something like paper is not paper. Is, like... the idea, right? And somebody would be like, what the fuck does that mean? And it means that paper is paper because it is everything that isn't paper. Like something doesn't have an innate being. And you can't describe something by the innate being of it as to why you know that's what it is. You know that's what it is because it's nothing else besides the thing that it is. So I think the idea of it is like, beginning in Buddhism, you'll think, oh, paper is not paper. And then the second one is, like the second next level of the thinking is that paper is everything but paper, or paper is not paper. And then the last and final conclusion one would draw is that paper is paper. It's some crazy philosophical shit, for real. Nietzsche spoke of this? Nietzsche? Did he? Did he actually? I need to ask my girlfriend. She's a big fan of religion. Or not religion, philosophy, I should say. I don't know if you're real. You're real or not. Thank you, Billy. Is this it? The Nietzschean affirmation? This is why I shouldn't be doing this. This is me going on a side tangent. Okay, wait. Okay, everything is empty. And what's the next line? Yeah, there's nothing has a fixed nature. Dude, what ancient Chinese philosopher are you? Right when their AHDH hits? Why did you type it like that? Come on, bruh. Why did I have 5 DMs? Ray hates us. Wait. Did my friends get married? In Final Fantasy? They just sent pictures in the group chat of everybody in like tuxedos and there's a wedding dress. Bro, they didn't invite me? Do they actually hate me? Hate to break this to you, Ray. I'm getting married too. It's so over. Unless you're on the same server, you can't invite. Yeah, but they could have at least allowed me to be there in spirit. And then, you know what they had the gall to say after posting a bunch of screenshots? Ray hates us. Yeah, alright, buddy. Alright, buddy. I'm gonna go back to my notes. You guys, when you write, do you write in cursive or do you write in not cursive? Chicken scratch? You know what I actually feel like would be kind of a sick idea for a co-working stream? Is if I use my drawing tablets to, like, write my notes. And then you guys could, like, watch me write my notes and, I don't know. Because, I mean, in some situations, like, if you're using a notebook by your professor, then that would be, like, scary. But, like, if you're doing a co-working stream where it's just a bunch of, like, texts that are compiled, then it's not a big idea. Dude, it's so weird. Like, I think about it and I'm like, fuck, I'm actually, like, I'm in fucking college and I hate it. And then I think about the fact that I'm like, this is such, like, niche information that, like, why would anybody know this except if they studied it? And I realized, like, maybe I'm a little smart. Well, I don't think I am, but I'm like, this is the only time where I'm like, I'll be, like, reading something in a textbook and I'm like, this is such a smart idea. But I mean, you know, I do play Astro, so my IQ is pretty high. Honestly, the biggest issue with this class that I had is just the fact that I got really, like, home stuff happened, and then I also got sick a bunch in the second half of the semester. So, whereas in the first semester, I was, like, actually doing really well with the notes and stuff, I started, like, losing track of stuff in the second half of the semester, and so... And unfortunately, the final is basically almost entirely on the second half of the semester. My one friend just has a lo-fi co-working app that has a task list because their job contains sensitive information so they can't share what they're working on. What do you mean you can't be a healthcare worker and be co-working streaming and then you put patient information on the screen? Come on. They should have a doctor who puts it on the computer, and then every time they help a patient, they have a little, like, they have, like, the... Like, with the Ray-Bans camera glasses with them. And then it's, like, really obvious. There's, like, a light on it, and there's, like, oh, what brings you into today? And then the person's just, like, staring at the camera, like... Are you allowed to do this? My cat has come over. Hello. He needs to move, though. Genuinely. Alright. And then I think... I have this next one as well. I should have made the timer longer. I'm gonna be sitting here for like 30 minutes just doing notes. Alright. So this is a big one. This is probably gonna be on the final. We put a bunch of stars next to it. Okay, Buddhism. Okay, my cat is biting the pencil as I'm trying to write. This is not very awesome. I used to write, like, all my notes in just, like, regular writing, like, print writing, whatever. And then I started to realize, like, I kept getting hand pain, because whenever I would use a pencil, I'd always push down really hard. So I tried switching to cursive, and at first it was really hard, and I was really slow at it, but now I feel like I've gotten used to cursive enough that I don't actually have to, like, think very hard, and so my writing's gotten a lot less heavy-handed and also a lot faster, I think. And then people will look over and be like, wait, you write all your notes in cursive? And I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty cool. And then I never talk to them again. But that first ego boost is nice. Let's see. Actually, I guess there's a chance they just didn't invite me to the wedding thing because I did tell them I had like 30 hours until my final. So they probably assumed I wouldn't stream today. I can't write in cursive, my holding grip, and the fact that I'm left-handed so it smudges everywhere. Ooh, you have the left-handed debuff. It's not even a debuff, because isn't there like a statistic that left-handed people live on average longer than right-handed people? Honestly, I think you're just discriminated against. You're in a right-handed society, so from a young age you've been taught that your way is wrong, when in reality it's just how you were born. It's like gay people. Such a funny way to put it. There's scholarships specifically for left-handed people? Wait, really? Hi, gayness. Right-handed people live longer on average because tools are often designed with right-handed people in mind? No, last time I checked, because I have a left-handed friend as well. Left-handed people, life expectancy. Left-handed people, this is the AI overview. Let me look at a real scientific article. Oh, here we go. PubMed Central. By the National Library of Medicine. Evidence for longevity differences between left-handed and right-handed men. An archival study of cricketers. The objective was to examine the relationship between handedness and longevity. Among people who played first-class cricket, consisted of all deceased players, including an encyclopedia of first-class cricket. Let's see... Using the bowling hand as an indicator of handedness, it was possible to compare the lifespans of 2,580 right-handed men and 585 left-handed men. The average lifespan of the two groups differed by 25 months. With the right is 7... Oh wait, so they do have a lower life expectancy. By 25 months. An examination of cause of death where noted strongly indicated that the left-handed men were more likely to die prematurely in accidents or in warfare. Oh, because they weren't designed for... Oh. As a consequence, when these... My cat's standing up. When these unnatural deaths were removed from the sample, the longevity distance between right and left-handers was considerably reduced. There's no evidence that these results related to any longitudinal change in the proportion of right-handed to left-handers across the time and course of the sample. Conclusion. The study found clear evidence that left-handedness was associated with a decrease in longevity among a cohort of adult athletic men. Wait, Chimbley, are you athletic? Hi, Kanan. What the hell are you talking about now? We were talking about left-handedness making you live longer. It was false. Thankfully, I was born 10 years after they stopped forcing lefties to be righties. My uncle was smacked a lot for using his left hand on writing. Yeah, I have a friend who, growing up, he was left-handed, and he used to... Like, people used to make fun of him for it, but... I don't think there's anything wrong with it. I just think there's not enough left-handed academia out there. If you spend 5 years being left-handed, you live forever. Did you guys know that actually you can train yourself to be ambidextrous from a young age? So like, if you like, cause I mean, I don't really have great motor control over my left hand, right? But you can like, if you practice at a young age, that's kind of like where it sets in stone a little bit, like your ability. Obviously people are gonna be more predetermined to one or the other, but like, if you practice then you can get better at it. I could also be making this up, let me look it up. Ambidextrous young age. Nature's Experiment. Oh, another one. Handedness in early childhood development. Where's the conclusion? This is a long fucking conclusion, bro. In summary, this research demonstrates a broad-based cognitive deficit in left and mixed-handers relative to right-handers. Using multivariate methods, we show that these differences cannot be explained by different socioeconomic characteristics or parents or different investment in learning resources in a household. In relationship to the development of the child's hand preference, we demonstrate that it is largely exogenously determined in our data and does not appear to be a result of their social environments or brain pathology. This finding points to the potential use of handedness as an instrument variable in empirical applications. That doesn't... I don't think that makes... That wasn't really what I was looking for. Oh, this was basically just a study on whether or not left to right-handedness has to do with your genes. Right when they oh, fuck, you're right. My bad. So Buddhism comes to China. Let's see. Buddhism enters. Okay, I have to move my cat. Okay, Buddhism enters China. And people are unsure. Oh, we're getting onto the yellow turbans. Shout out yellow turbans. People are unsure. Yeah, this is probably a good strategy though next time. To like have you guys here. Oh fuck. Confucians slash Taoists. Question it due to the family duties. Foreign ideas. I'm so sleepy despite sleeping for 8 hours and waking up only like 5 hours ago. Probably a side effect of my ear infection. Wait, is this the same ear infection you had before or is it a different one? Okay guys, if you were China in like, I don't know what year this was. Like, I don't know, like 500 BCE. How would you react to the introduction of a new religion among your populace? Would you A, shun them and kill them? B, shun them but not kill them? Or C, be like, ah, that's chill? There is a right answer. If I was China, I'd... I cannot do that. 绕想好中国现在我有冰淇淋，我很喜欢冰淇淋。但是速度有激情 9 B 冰淇淋 So true これは何これは食べられない That was the most scuffed. This was you shun them very dishonorable. Ooh, good answer. It's like Family Feud. Good answer! Do we have shun them on the board? Ding! You got the #1 answer. We asked 300, we asked 300 Confucians what they thought. What they thought of Buddhism. Okay, let's see. Buddhists adapt their ideas. to fit Chinese culture. Okay, that's that section. Dishonor on your family, dishonor on your family, dishonor on your cow. Not my cow, bro! What's my prize? You win? That's actually a good question. What do you win? Yeah, they just told me you have to be in the same world to be invited to the wedding. So I would have had to sit and wait outside. Alright, you know what time it is? Time to fix this stream avatars. I don't know why they're stuck there. You know what time it is now? Let me close this. Let me just double check I'm doing this right. Okay, I am. Oh, that's loud! Okay, you guys can't hear this, and it's for good reason. I don't want your ears to get absolutely obliterated. Chicken tenders. Boom. Sorry, I'm fixing the, what do you call it? There. The audio delay. Wait, let me see if I can find, just by the picture. I want to see if I can find where they are. I can't really tell. I can see they were previously... So they're at some location with a large... It's like a mossy cobble door with some orange stained glass. Does anyone know where that is? And a bucket of fries. True, 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 true. I would play... Actually, I guess maybe I can play Monster Hunter tomorrow. I was thinking about it. I do have my next final or not tomorrow, sorry, Friday. Or no, wait. No, I do have my final tomorrow. I guess I could as soon as I get home or something. Sounds like Ul'dah. Are you sure? Are you sure about that? 100%? Okay, where in Ul'dah would it be? I want to find them and I want to shame them. Source, trusted source. I was gonna say, it sounds more like Gridania, but I don't know where in Gridania it'd be. I just play too much Windrose. I want to play actually, I have a collab set up in a couple weeks to play Windrose. On the 12th. So where's the chapel? Where is the you know what it's called? The church. Where do people get married? I could look it up. Nice, nice. I'm scary fox privileges in Windrose. What does that mean? Where does wedding happen? FFXIV. In North Shroud. Alright. People get married at the marriage story? I haven't been there before, so I wouldn't know. I'm gonna show up and I'm gonna be like, wow. Wow. I don't know if they're still there. It was a little bit ago, but knowing them, they might just be sitting around yapping. So where? Do you know the exact location, Chimbley, or no? Is it here? No. Actually, it's East Shroud. Me when I lie? Are you sure? Watch me go here and it's not here either. The Ivory Chapel within the Sanctum of the 12. Oh wait, okay, you are right this time. There should be a throw tomato emote, and then it would be banned immediately because people would use it too much. It's like how people banned like the spit emote in like World of Warcraft. Yeah, this is it! This is actually it! This is it! I pick up people and carry them through things? Oh. Can I get in? Wait, I just thought of it. They're not in this server because they didn't get married on this server. No, this should be here. We'll make Foxy make you everything. No, it's fine. I like working my way up through the game. No, it's fine. I like making it. I like making it. Location, they're all in... Wait, they're not online anymore. They logged out. He's in Old Gridania. I'm gonna find him. I'm gonna find him. And if he's in his tux, I'm gonna yell at him. Dude, where would he be even? I didn't even think about this, but like, where is he? Dude, someone's outside. Dude, he has... Where the fuck did he go? No shot, he's all the way over here. Oh, is he over here? Oh, there he is! I slapped him. They are going insane. Okay, let me join this.
Hello?
Are you winning?
Fuck no.
Oh, why are you losing? Who's the problem?
Uh,
Where did the graves come
we
from?
have 2 off-meta builders.
Hmm. If you had to choose between somebody in the call, who's the problem?
None of us were the only 3 doing
The
well.
Lord
The
who just
only good
joined.
ones.
But if you, let's say you had to choose one.
I'm the
Why do you want to
problem.
instigate so much?
I'm the problem. I'm
Why do you
taking
want to instigate so much?
responsibility. I'm taking responsibility, guys. I'm the problem.
Alright, well, good luck, guys. Let it ride.
Let it ride.
Let it ride. How you win? Ray is the problem for not being there, true, but I think you guys would rather die than watch me play Deadlock. So, I'll save you that. Why is bro just AFKing in Gradania? Where's the die exchange? Make Ray play Grey Talon again? That would be horrible. Wait, I have another Fantasia? Dude, how many Fantasia do I have? And why? Also, this is so nice, actually. Oh. Standard Spectrum. Wait, you can't... You can't use the metallic die? It's only for the regular ones? Well, at least I can organize this a bit better now. So I want to start with the white ones. Wait, eye drops. My cat is hiccuping. I'm a potion of the mind. Whoa, 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 whoa. Red. Orange. There's no yellow. Paralyzing potion. Green. Blue. Purple. Wait. Put them on the same row. Purple. And then over here. This is a seedling. Right there. This is for all the daily stuff. Put the food there. Gold saucer ticket can go there. There. See, isn't that has so much space saved? Oh my god. So can you use this for literally any dye, or is it only those ones specifically? I'm gonna put the fish here, because I do want to put them in my aquarium when I get one. And then these are all, like, random one-time things you need for bosses. So... fish. You can search them by this now, that's crazy. Alright, I think we're good. I do want the Falconer's shirt as well. Should I just... oh yeah, I need to still use these, right? Can I still do that at a Moogle? Or no? At least my inventory's a little bit better now. Thank you, Chimley. Right when they study. Is it entertaining to watch me be forced to use my brain? Let's see. Oh. Alright, I mean, ads start soon anyway. You won't miss anything, just me mumbling to myself. Alright, we just did Buddhism Comes to China. The Legend of Miao Shan is next. And apparently that's the Legend of Miao Shan is a representation of the blending of filial piety and Buddhism. And then I guess the next part would be how Buddhism changes in China. Alright, what does it say? We're almost done with this page, actually. You know what I should do? I should leave it up on there so I can just do that easily. Okay, it mixes with Taoism and Chinese values. I guess I shouldn't be so worried about the final, because last time during the midterm, I remember specifically that, like, we had to do this, like, explanation on, like, how... I don't know, something about how... contemporary religion relates to, like, these specific religions in the past, as well as, like, specific Chinese thinkers. And I straight up, like, didn't remember any of the stuff any of the Chinese thinkers said, so I just, like, vaguely referenced one without any actual, like, direct quote. And I still got, like, a 19 out of 20 on it, so... Me when I waffle about... It becomes more practical and relatable. Okay, ads done. Honestly, I think doing the notes mid-ads are actually a really good idea as well. Confucius once said, if an NVIDIA factory is currently not on fire, it will be on fire. That's actually facts. In my studies, that was actually one of his proverbs. Okay, let's see. Focuses more on everyday life. Oh my god, the day became beautiful. Actually, while I'm doing this, let me log out and go back to my homeworld, because I want to see if I can actually buy anything. Or if I got any money from my processes, if you know what I mean. Okay, Buddhism becomes more, quote-unquote, Chinese. I need to learn that one song that goes like... Qi hui yong piao piao. I can't do that at all, by the way. I will preface this by saying... I can't speak Chinese. I just know that's like... There's that one guy who did a video of it that people always play, and he's actually got like a pretty good voice, you know? I fucked up my writing. Man, when summer starts though, I want to do more, drawing streams. I still don't remember how much money you gave me, Chimbley, for that venture. I don't know why I do this. There is literally a... teleport. to a place with a thingy. Is there a bell here? Like 2 mil? Okay. It was not 2 mil. Let's be for real. 2.8? It was not 2.8 mil. That's fucked up, by the way. I just want to sell this stuff. I don't even care. I know that was probably my own listing. That's fine. Fuck it. 1 gil. Raid to their retainers after not seeing an immediate return on investment. I mean, this is true. That's all they're good for. Okay, no, it's still good. Seems like my other retainer managed to sell one. Or not. Me when I'm insane. Okay. Ray CEO after laying off the retainers department. I mean, hey, if they weren't doing enough, then it's not my fault. It's their fault for not being good enough at their job. Wo ist die Aventurers-Gilde? Es ist hier. Wow. Yeah, I am somewhat of an intellectual. I'm just here because I want to see how the dyes work now. Also, I was thinking about this, but I'm thinking like the screen bleeding is either from... It's either from the capture cards, or it's the computer overheating. But I think it's probably the capture card. Because there was never an issue of this with the other stuff. Okay, let me see. We're at the end, almost at the end of this page. How many more pages do I have? Like 4-ish? And this is like page 5, I think. Okay. How does the dyeing work? Oh, it's not in my inventory. Alright, I did also want to try... like an input overlay that like pops up your inputs. Let me look this up. Wait, it wouldn't even work anyway, because you guys can't see my button inputs. I'm actually stupid as hell. Whatever. Wait, this changes everything. Wait, you don't have to... You don't have... Wait, you... You don't have to, like, get each... Dude, okay, did the people who were selling dyes, were they like, fuck, I hate my life? Imagine selling a bunch of dyes, because you're like, this is the best way to make money. And then they fucking consolidate them all into one item. I mean, I guess the rarer dyes, like the metallic ones, still have their own specific thingy. Oh, I almost forgot. I wanted to sell this 60k. Wait, where's the history? A lot of them were sold by this one person. They seem to sell pretty often. I'll just put this one at 60k as well. There's still wide spectrum dye or something, which is like the more expensive standard dye that isn't the general purpose ones. Right when they call themselves a collector and uses a 400k orchestral roll instead of selling. Okay. When I raided out last night, I wasn't thinking that I would play more of the game, but I ended up raiding with people and then we did, Susanoo Extreme. That wasn't last night. I know, I'm just saying specifically that one orchestral roll. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. It's a few streams ago. I know, but I used it. And it's because I wanted it. You know what would be cool? Is if you could have like a Walkman or like a little music player like up here where you could put it on your screen. And you could only, and then you could play any orchestral rolls you already own, as like a playlist. Wouldn't that be cool, guys? Wouldn't that be awesome? And it's only the ones so like actually makes you like want to go out and get the orchestral rolls, because then you can play it on while you're playing. There's probably a mod for that. Yeah, but it's not the ones you own. It would have to be only the ones you own, otherwise it's too easy. Also, I did not go all nerdy on the Susanoo IRL lore. I know when to stop myself. I was already made fun of for saying fuck my Chungus life. And now I can't say it anymore because it's now like what I say, so I can't say that anymore, it's not allowed. What does this local merchant sell? You know what I should do? Egg on the hot bar. What's my armor look like? Honestly, I'm kind of excited. A part of me wants to actually just like open this stuff here first. I'm gonna have to open it anyway. Bright linen. Because this will give me an idea of like what the armor in this expansion will look like. Okay, where's the bright linen? Am I dumb? Or was it a help? No. The raid series in this expansion has some good armor. Ooh. I am excited to see more. Where's the... Wasn't there, like... gloves? It's alright. Not really my style, to be honest. Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. Oh, I'm supposed to wait inside. Dude, I was like, where am I? Like, I don't know. I was like, what? Where am I even supposed to go? Then I actually... I was changing the size of some of my emotes. It's your first time in a tavern. It's customary to buy a drink if you mean to loiter. What'll you be having? Do I get to choose? I'll take a water. A fine choice. What'll you be paying with? You have to pay for water! Well now, those are exotic. Where did you come by coins like that? I'm sorry, dear. I don't doubt they have value, but I don't have a touchstone to test their purity. I'm not about to go begging for one from the neighbors, so we'll just have to come to some other arrangement. Ah, here's an idea. There's a common to the north where we grow our vegetables, but lately the pests have been eating more of them and what we have. More of them than we have. What do you say to a bit of extermination work? I mean, with the limited landmass, water must be expensive. True. I mean, does it not rain? I mean, I understand rain is not the best, but, you know. I would assume they have magic, don't they? They literally have magic. Is there not water magic? I mean, I guess that would probably also be hoarded by the elite. I want you to squash any vermin you find, then visit the caretaker. Okay. Classic, go defeat enemy here quest. The average Joe probably doesn't have magic. Yeah, well, that's their fault. Maybe don't be born so bad, I guess. I don't know. Dun, 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 dun. Does every mount have mount music? Or how does that work? Yeah? I kinda wanna see what the other ones I have sound like. So we know this is dun 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 dun. So that's the same. Aside from raid trials, most have generics. Okay, okay. The Ahriman. These are just generic. Did is this mount not insanely big? Just the wings? That is its own music. Okay, and then the mana cutter. I wish you could choose what the music was on your mount. I feel like you have all these orchestral rolls, but there's really not that many, like, places you can use them. Or at least not as many as I'd want. PS3 tech, I know. Although, I saw something that said apparently Final Fantasy XIV stopped being available on the PS3 in 2017. Is that true? Or is that only like, oh, on the shop it wasn't allowed anymore or something? I don't know, Lamau? Okay, fair. They're so strong. That was way before my time, fair. I started a few months before Shadowbringers release. Wait, so we started at the same time. That's crazy, Timberly. Wait, this is not, the best. No, I have legacy skills on my hotbar still. What does that mean? Like, you have skills on your hotbar that don't exist anymore? Why do you have them? You don't need those. You don't even need those. I keep it around for sentimental value. It's like when I played League of Legends and they updated the abilities, the ability art on like the characters I played, and I was like, why'd they make it worse? Watch Alphanil be in here. You hear a faint squeaking from the room behind. Time to burst in and save the day, brave adventurer. It's Alphino in the corner, talking to the rats. No one is home, and judging by the lack of furniture, they haven't been for some time. The gnawed scraps of vegetables on the floor suggest rats have taken up residence in their absence. Rengar Splashheart is one I'm still wondering why they changed it. Wait, they changed it? Oh yeah, they just changed the angle. Yeah, honestly, I don't really know why they changed it. It was like not that... It's not really that different. I mean, the new one is cooler. I'm just like... I mean, is it cooler? It's just different. I mean... Yeah, I guess that's about it. You know that one Sivir skin that looks like anime style? Whenever I see that in a game, I'm just like, dude, what the fuck? The new one makes him bulkier? Aw, fair. I mean, he is pretty bulky. He has to be. He's like, his #1 op is Kha'Zix. Like, bro, if my op was Kha'Zix, I'd be fucking buff too. I'd be like, goddamn. The Chinese, aren't they swapped for some reason? No, it's been like that for, like, forever. It's always been that. I keep forgetting there's an inside. Welcome back. What did that good-for-nothing caretaker have to say for himself? Gone? Must have left to join the rest of the hopefuls. In Gaytown, outside Elmore? Yulmore? You don't have a clue what I'm talking about, do you? And there I was thinking you were another dreamer. Well, never mind all that. Take a seat wherever you like, dear. You've more than earned it. I'll even throw in another drink on the house. Can you throw it in the house? In the cup? I don't know. Old splash arts just used to be the model in the picture, and then they were too lazy to update them, so they swapped to the Chinese anime ones.
And how is business today, Mistress Theva?
Wait, why is he ripping my fucking, like, outfit from before? That used to be my outfit.
Frenetic. Look, I have a new customer.
Hi, disclaimer. How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Dude, I can't believe it's Blue Alice. How was your stream? What did you do? Welcome on in, everyone. My name is Ray Alzora. I'm a Snow Link
The barley
YouTuber.
seeds you wanted. They should produce a better
I play a
harvest than
variety of
the
video
last.
games. My favorites are Souls-like, special phase, and horror. We're currently playing the
just like that?
Shadowbringers main story
wow,
in
Finley,
Final Fantasy
you
XIV.
really are a dear.
Was peak.
Well, I'd best be tidying up some of those empty shacks before the pests move in. Keep an eye on the place while I'm out, eh?
Why was it peak? I did Requiem, then Marvel. How are you liking
Seems an age
Requiem?
Since last we spoke. Not since the prisoner exchange in Doma. And Yotsu. It has been even longer for me, of course, if you count the days I've spent here. But the time has only added to the relief I feel seeing you safe and well.
Dude, even Alpha now feels like older. We thought we'd lost you, true. I just got the code level 2 bracelet. Oh, nice.
Alize said much the same thing.
What do you think of like the
I don't
animations
think
and
I've
stuff
ever
so
had
far, like the
such a
cutscenes?
scolding.
I love the detail they've put
But I
in.
believe an exchange of news is in order. Come, tell me of your arrival and all that came before.
I wish the aim/camera wasn't too heavy, but I'm loving it. Yeah, I feel like I was able to change some of it,
I see.
but I think some of it, the way it
The
works,
Exarch and Alize
especially
told
with
me what
like...
they knew of events, but I had stubbornly clung on to the hope that all-out war might yet be avoidable.
Like at least for Grace, I love the weightiness whenever she uses one of the guns. Like, especially the Requiem, the amount of like weight it has feels really realistic.
It would be nice to bring her good tidings for a change. But before we bid this world farewell, we must first ensure that it is not rejoined to the source. We must prevent the 8th Umbral calamity. Urianger's vision of the future has, I fear, every chance of coming true. By his description, the catalyst for the calamity was a
I like it, that's why I didn't change it. Yeah.
by the Garlean Empire.
Who's your favorite character so far? Out of like the 4.
Which can only mean one thing. Black Rose. Gaius was telling you the truth. When we were on the trail of the Ascians, we saw evidence that the gas was being manufactured once more. Gaius was adamant that the project had been scrapped. But so long as there are wars to be waged...
I mean, there's not that
there will
many
always be those
that many characters that have been
determined to
shown,
win by
right?
any means.
Average character ever
And
people
thus
spoiling
simply
it?
destroying the existing stores of Black Rose would do little to alter fate's course.
No, because... Or is it 3?
In that sense, our involuntary journey here to the First was something of a boon.
Grace, Leon...
Together with the Exarch, we've developed a
Victor.
theory as to how we believe the rejoining will be set in motion. I'm sure Urianger himself will cover
Oh, the
subject
FBI
in more
director,
detail.
bro. You're just
But I
forgetting the
can tell you
FBI
the
director.
process requires that both worlds, the Source and the First, be facing an existential threat. One being
Right when they...
Sinitus, of
It's
course.
not even spoilers!
They are a menace that I would dearly love to remove, and not just to avert a calamity. I may be a stranger to this world, but I will not stand idly by and let innocent people be slaughtered.
God forbid I talk about the FBI director.
That is what brought me to the gates of Yulmore. Ignoring its pretensions
I only
as a
seen the
kind of
FBI director
capital
once?
city of what
Yeah, but that's
remains of
all
the
he
world,
needs.
It is nonetheless a center of power and authority. If any solutions are to be found, I believe our
There's
search
also
should begin
Grace's
there.
mom.
What say you, old friend? Hungry for another adventure?
That's 5 characters.
And so we take to the road once more.
I'm in love with Liana and Grace. Victor's pretty cool. I think they wrote him well. Yeah, I think Victor is a really well-written villain. And his animations are done really well. Why is my bird in here, bruh? Assuming you have no objections, let us make our way directly to the city outskirts. If we time our arrival just right, you may be lucky enough to see why I have yet to set foot on Ilmore, despite my best efforts to do so. Come, from here we must head west and then cross a small bridge. Graphics and animation are through the roof. So like, wait, where do you get the level 2 keycard again? I don't remember. Lady asking Alphino to watch the place and he just leaves. True, he did just fucking leave. He's gonna get back and be like, Alphino? Where are you, man? The shop's just like completely destroyed. Come back to the place raided. I did see a clip of, Resident Evil Requiem on, like, the highest difficulty. And apparently, they make it so that the zombies, when they're walking, if they're chasing after you, sometimes they'll do, like, you know, like, the scary movie, like, not the scary movie, but, like, the scary, like, in scary movies when the enemy, or, like, the scary enemy, you know how they waddle towards you and then sometimes they'll just, like, all of a sudden be right up in your face, like, whoa, my jump scare. Apparently on the hardest difficulty, sometimes the enemies when following you will just randomly, like, creak about and, like, sprint up to you, like, in the fucking craziest way possible. It's genuinely terrifying. Me when I go the wrong way. I can't wait to replay it. I haven't replayed it yet. I don't know if I will. I'm not really one to replay video games, to be honest. Which is one of the reasons I'm a little bit hesitant to play Nier, because I know if you want, like, all the information, you have to replay the game. But, I don't know. Maybe it'll be fine. Because I've heard Nier is really good. Iguana? This is a chameleon. That's literally a chameleon. It's literally, that's a panther chameleon, right? Or is it a horned, do panther chameleons have horns? I don't remember the one that does. I like to replay for the difficulty, but also because, you know, I like to speedrun the games. Yeah, true, you do, I do know that. I don't think I've ever speedrun a game before. I guess maybe... You know, I still have that one achievement I never got in Blasphemous 1. And I still have to play Blasphemous 2. Collusia seems peaceful, does it not? Almost familiar. I had a similar impression of the Crystarium. Even in the distant world, people are much the same. To think that whenever a calamity struck the source, a reflection such as this one, with all its culture and history, was being erased from existence. So with each calamity, an entire other reality was gone? No, get away from me. That's what I say to Alphino. Can you turn off the mountain-specific music? I imagine you can. Ugh. You know what this does remind me of? It reminds me of that one place with the docks. Shawty trifling, she must be from Dirty Docks. The most intense fight of my life. I do really like the fact that they changed it so now the area of effect on the floor like glows. It makes it a lot easier to see. I'm rubbing my cat's belly. Rub my belly. Wash my belly. Yay. Lost my bags, but I see you have the situation well in hand. Are you alright, ma'am? Just a few bruises where I fell. Should probably leave my old house behind and queue up outside Yulmore like the rest of them. Doubt those fancy lords and ladies would welcome an old crone like me. Still, even a shack near the gates has to be safer than staying here. One would hope. Either way, I suggest you avoid wandering alone, lest you make the Sin Eaters' task any easier. Thank you again, you saved my life. Now, I'm sure a strapping lass like you has little to fear, but I wouldn't linger long in this place. There's naught to be had but cobwebs and memories. Why do they call them cobwebs, by the way? What does cob mean? Tis as the lady says, many in these parts have abandoned their homes to live in Yulmore's shadow. Should the Sin Eaters descend upon this region, there are precious few with the strength to fight them off. Speaking of which, have you been told of these monsters? Yeah. Ah yes, Aliasay would be well qualified to speak on the subject. Compared with Amorang, Collusia is almost a haven, but as you saw, we cannot let our guard down. Had you arrived but a few moments later, the Sin Eaters would have claimed another victim. Still, we've won a small victory this time, at least. Now, shall we press on? My nose itches. We must return to the road, to where the road forks, and follow the path that leads west. I'm petting my cat's tummy. She's laying on the mouse pad, so this is what she gets. Dude, this map is just insanely fucking big. To the northwest. Might as well go get it. It's only 440. PS4 game, by the way. So now you can't say PS3 game, by the way. You have to say PS4 game. And then what, when the new expansion comes out, are you gonna be like PS5 game, by the way? Yeah, I think that's the natural evolution. Why is my mouse so small, by the way? I can't be the only one realizing this. Yeah, I don't think I can get in there. I don't think I'm supposed to go this way. Bum 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 bum. Bum. Oh. I love spreading joy to all the island wolves. For cop from a tour. Poison venom plus cop. Oh, cobweb. Tour cop. So from a tour. Poison venom plus cop top summit. Which by extension had come to mean head. A torcop literally meant poison head. A torcop was sometimes shortened to just cop, like the way we get from telephone to telephone. So for some people, a spider's web was called a cobweb. Oh, and then they changed it to the cobweb. Because they were like, oh, I love corn on the cob. Cob. $442 yalms. Wait, I'm going in the wrong way. Okay, might as well unlock this and then come back. Cobweb is more accurately headweb. Honestly, I thought if you were saying cop, I would have thought of Kopf from German, which means head. But I guess it's just another instance of language being silly. Old English is just kinda German. Or kinda just German, true. Look at that. 2 sprouts with matching mounts. Bunch of E-couples. Sorry, that was rude. And Elgish and like 3 other in a trench coat. Did you mean to type Elgish? Oh, it's this guy with the weird-ass head. Right when they don't get married in Final Fantasy, do a Limsa cat girl. How much do you bet I could go to Limsa Lominsa right fucking now and be like, hey, does anyone want to marry me? And then somebody would say... Actually, no one would say anything because this is a dead server, but... Or not Lamia, wait, I'm on Lamia. Wait, I thought I was on Seraph. Well, either way... I'm not gonna do that either way. That would be like social death for me. This is like the southern, border. And not in a good way.
That gate up ahead is known as the Open Arms. And you
Wait, they're gonna greet us with open
beyond.
arms.
This, meanwhile, is the aptly named Gate Town. The dwelling place of the many desperate souls who hope to be chosen to live in the city proper.
Me when I try to get into Yulmore, but the waitlist is like 20 years.
I thought I recognized you. Brought a new friend, eh?
Wait, it's Matt
I bet
Mercer.
You got a trick or 2 up your sleeve. Maybe even 3. Care to show me?
Dude, I can't believe they put Matt Mercer in this game.
She's not here to compete. Leave her be.
What? I was only making conversation.
L conversation.
Ladies and gentlemen, your attention, please!
What about the non-binary people, huh? Were people gooning to those people? These people? Already, this is my first impression, is I imagine people gooned to them. When this came out. They're like, oh my god. And then people found the outfit and would go and
Greetings to our hopeful petitioners.
I actually do kind of like this outfit though.
Its warmest regards.
Hold on, let me pause. Pause! Hi, welcome on in. Hi, Lenny. How was your stream? Welcome on in, welcome on in. What did you play? Hello, everyone. I'm Real Zora, I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. Oh, me when I have to go on my phone to type things in chat. How was your stream? Yeah, I'm Real Zora, I'm a Snowlinks VTuber. I play a variety of games, but my favorites are Souls-like, Metroidvanias, and horror. I've been playing a ton of Final Fantasy lately. We just got the Shadowbringers, so we've kind of just started. I did Alice's questline, and now we're on Elephant Knoll. And, I'm enjoying it so far. My cat is pressing the Enter key on the keyboard. Post Shadowbringers MSQ. Oh, I'm so excited because I mean I'm already loving Shadowbringers. I can't imagine how good it is. Is like I don't know. I feel like I always end up liking the post MSQs better than the main. At least, well, I did before. I don't know. But how have you been enjoying it so far? It's so good all the way through. Good, because I liked Stormbringers, but there were some parts in the post that I didn't like. Also, Chimley, is it possible to get this outfit? I want to be a little jester. I want a jester max. This would be my black mage outfit for real. Wouldn't this work perfectly? Dance, my little black mage, dance.
Let it be known that a lady of distinction wishes to dine on fish divine.
On fish divine?
We seek a master culinarian who can guarantee
Oh, that's me.
food perfection.
That's me, that's me.
Dazzle the matron with your delicious dishes, and life in the city will be yours to enjoy. Even on
Wait,
days when fish is not on the menu.
These outfits are actually fire, though.
Who among you will answer the call? Name yourself or another.
Me!
We might
I can do
not
it!
all.
Me! I'm like a level 50... or... I'm like a level... I'm like a level 50 culinarian.
Was there anyone?
What about that girl?
Can I raise my hand? Final Fantasy is clearly one of my favorite games. Shadowbringers is one of my favorite expansions.
Was
Oh!
a center of power and authority. Well, that is not the only reason for its fame.
Can I cook? Let me cook! Bro, let me cook!
It is also known as the City of Final Pleasures. The noble and the wealthy who survived the flood gathered here to live out the rest of their days in
Ray
decadent
jokes and then
abandon.
actually thinks about it. This is true.
A poor man could sooner pass through the Iron Needle than Eulmore's gates. The only way the common folk can enter
So it's
this
like Epstein's
perverted
Island.
paradise is if they fulfill the whim of one of
Wait,
the
can I say that on
privileged.
on
And
Twitch?
so they are picked over like market produce.
I wish they made these two rhyme more like who they're based off of. Who are they based off of? Prepare for trouble and make it double? Or...
What a catch! We'll not be throwing this one back. Having seen your all too obvious charms, we welcome you with open arms. Come, join us in the city of splendor and live out your life in an ecstasy of endeavor.
That is that's like kind of a weak rhyme. The chest piece is allied sealed
Gorgeous
item.
with those expectant faces.
The hat's like 2k on the
What
market
could you
board, and the hands with the
possibly be
songbird set from the
waiting
shop,
for?
and pants and boots is the bunny outfit. Really?
Well, well, what have we here? An extra share of meal to celebrate our newest resident.
The zoom in on the chest window is kind of crazy. Zorn and Thorn from Final Fantasy IX. Is that the same one with Kafka? The new one they showed in the Fan Fest? I've actually never played any other Final Fantasy. Well, I played 16, but...
Meal is a foodstuff which Eulmore routinely doles out to the people of Gatetown, and apparently a staple for its citizens as well.
16 doesn't count though?
Many here
Yeah,
rely on
true.
it to survive in these times of scarcity. Yet the whole arrangement just seems,
It's like 14 to 2.
well, let us just say it leaves a bad taste in my mouth.
Me? Dude, she wants me. She's flirting. Me when I show up to the island and get my innards cut open and they turn my flesh into the meal that they serve the peasants. If you ever get the chance, 9 is a good playthrough. Oh, there was someone in 9 close to that name? Oh, okay. Hello, Kitty, can you move a little bit? I can't seem to press anything on my screen. Okay. Now you understand why my attempts to enter the city thus far have come to naught. I could have entered, dude. My culinarian skills are pretty good. The dubious privilege of residency must be won via a contest with ever-changing rules. They say this policy has been in place for the past 2 decades, ever since Eulmore's current ruler came into power. How much do you bet they're gonna show up and be like, now whoever has the most Warrior of Light aura wins? And then I show up and they're like, holy crap, it's the Warrior of Light. And then they're like, holy fuck, we should kill you and hang you because that's like the most evil thing ever. The clown is from 6 if I remember right? Ah, okay. Maybe I should try to play them at some time. I tried to get into Dragon Quest, and I played Dragon Quest 1 and 2. And I don't know. I just like... It was okay. I still have this one DS game, actually. And I still have my 3DS. I don't know if it actually works. I'd have to plug it in. But I've thought about doing a stream on that. It does more harm than good. Not only does it distract people from our shared struggle against the Sin Eaters, it robs them of their self-sufficiency. I've tried to propose ways that can improve their lot, but my words invariably fall on deaf ears. The attitude is so entrenched now, I worry that, well, mayhap you should take a turn around Gate Town and judge the situation yourself. Well, I should start back here. Oh yeah, what are the extreme mounts for Shadowbringers? Because I know Stormblood, it's the dogs, right? Or the wolves, I mean, the Okami. Shadowbringers is dragons. Ooh. Wait, cool dragons or like dragons with like scoliosis? Still here, are you? Can't blame you for wanting a slice of Yulmore's pie. If you ask me, you should ditch that sour-faced brat and make a home for yourself here. Gate Town's not much to look at, aye, but it's at least safe. And the mule is the best thing I've ever tasted because it's made out of children, and I'm a fucking cannibal. I can't believe he said that. That's crazy. Cool dragons that become a mecha. Oh wait, it's those ones? Wait, I've always thought that one was so sick. Like the whole transform. And I'm not big into mechs. I will admit. I've never really been that into mechs. I mean, I liked Transformers when I was little. I loved Bumblebee. Bumblebee was my favorite. But I never really got into like mechs or anything. If you collect them all, they combine into Mechazord. Oh, I didn't know that. Ray probably overhyping the joke I said. No, I've seen what it looks like. I know which one I know what it looks like. The Mecha Dragon, I think. Is that the one that turns into a plane? A large pot bubbles over flame. Pale chunks, meal, you realize, float in the otherwise plain broth. No, I don't know, Lamau, I don't have it. So you're saying if I had the mount and you didn't, you would have to say that I'm a better player than you? Is that what I'm hearing? You're like, oh my god, Ray, you're so good at the game. It's a plane when it flies? What? Just look at it. Could you imagine a more beautiful city? Yeah, I can actually. Every day I dream of that life that waits for me inside those walls. Oh, will they ever pick me? This is kind of depressing. Chimney excited that? Never. Never. Ray collecting mounts at level 100 and unsync on older content. Bro acting like he couldn't just do that on his own. What are those shoes, bro? Got the goddamn Poke Center fit. That place looks like Rio de Janeiro. Oh, nah, kinda, yeah. 1v1 and we'll see who's better. 1v1 Wolves Den Pier. I don't even know what that is. Oh, I forgot to read. No matter how much I frame my encouragement, they seem unwilling, nay, unable to conceive of any other way of life. Yeah, they're cooked. You disapprove of these people's way of life. No, you disapprove of Yulmore. And the fact that they prey upon the people. 'Tis difficult to make a final judgment without first seeing the city's inner workings. Mayhap it is that the uncertainty which always makes me feel so ill at ease here. Wait, so has Alphino been trying for the past year to get into this place? Not that it matters, however unjust the system seems to me. If people claim to be content with their lot, it's hardly my place to criticize their choices. But take that elderly lady you rescued. Does it not seem that those who have chosen to forego Yomo's largesse are doomed to suffer for their independence? In the end, they are all but forced to seek refuge in Gate Town, and so hamlets and fields across the island are left empty and untended. hastening the region's descent into ruin. Nay, I am not convinced that Eulmore's generosity truly serves the best interests of Kalusia's people. I am not so naive as to think there is some miraculous solution to all of this, yet I cannot help but frown at the sight of hardworking villagers struggling to survive, even as the chosen few rejoice at being plucked from poverty by the hand of a capricious noble. There has to be another way. I will not know for sure, however, until I have taken those long-delayed steps to the Eulmore's gates. 'Tis fortunate that you arrived when you did, Ray. I have been working on a scheme to insinuate myself into the city, and if all goes to plan, it should soon come to fruition. Just unlock flying. There's a beast tribe who makes its home in the seas surrounding the island. The Ondo, they're called, though you and I know them as the Sahagin. For the most part, they keep to themselves in their ocean grottos, and barely have dealings with land dwellers. But as Tataru took such great pains to impress upon me during our stay in Kugane, business favors the bold, and so I reached out to them. I duly discovered that the Ondo are inordinately fond of land-grown produce, fresh fruits in particular, and when I offered to procure such goods for them, they promised to pay me in pearls. An attractive business venture for any prospective investor, would you not agree? Surely even the most jaded Eulmoran lord would have time for a merchant who can make pearls from plum and pumpkins. Yes, I've come a long way since my days of buying samurai swords without first negotiating a price. Me when I spend $5 billion. My appointment with the Ondo is due to take place in a few hours. I just need to collect the produce and meet with them on the shore. Might you help me for the exchange? Yep. By the way, ads are in a minute. When they play, you won't miss anything. I will be doing nothing. Excellent, I should be glad of your company. First things first then, we must pay a visit to Mosha Moa, my supplier and right. Come, it is just to the northwest of here. I'm so glad I unlocked the teleportation. Now what is this guy gonna do? Report to somebody? My friend DM'd me a picture of the, marriage mount. It's fucked up. Alpha and I supplying pearls upon Eulmore and the surrounding impoverished. True. You wouldn't think that, you know, maybe he could get everyone in on it. I mean, I doubt that would work, but... I have the marriage mount too? Yeah, but you got divorced. Wait, I shouldn't laugh at that, I'm sorry. Are ads even playing? They should, they're supposed to be. Okay, I have my notepad. Yeah, okay, ads are playing. Let me do some notes. Okay, we're talking about Chan Buddhism. While laughing at his divorce? I mean, it's a video game. I'm sorry that happened to you, Chimbly. I shouldn't laugh. Listen, like, you know, it's like when you're uncomfortable and you don't know if, like, you don't know what emotion to do, so your body is just like, well, time to laugh, you know? You know what I'm talking about? Focus on meditation and direct experience. Not about studying texts. Okay. Also, is it bad that I had a dream the other day about meeting up with the limbs the cat girl? Chimley, what do you- okay. What do you mean? What do you- like, what do you mean by that? What do you mean? Alright. That is, that page of notes done. Hey. Only, what? 1, 2, 3, 4 pages left. Watch, I'm just not even writing these notes in the right, order. Let me just write the top part, and then I'll continue. Why am I getting hit? Oh, you're making me study again? Something that starts with a letter P and ends with G, with an E in the middle? You know, Chimley, it's okay. I mean, everyone's had some weird dreams from time to time. Hell, I've had weird dreams. It happens to the best of us. I just have to write 4 lines, and then we'll continue. Okay, enlightenment. Enlightenment comes from within your own mind. I mean, you got a final tomorrow, got a cram study, that's what I'm saying, that's what I'm saying. Not from rituals or studying a lot, okay. I like how I'm reading something about how this whole section is about how the premise shifts from studying to not studying and just going off of insight. And then here I am studying. I'm such a fucking layman. Okay, and then... anyone can... become... enlightened. And then the last line... the mind is the key to awakening. Alright, cool. So luckily I already unlocked the teleportation for right. Wow. My insight. Oh my god, my insight! I'm actually cooking. Is there something I can do for you, friend? Good day to you, Moshamoa. This is my associate, Ray. We're here to collect the produce I purchased. Huh? I loaded your lackey up with the goods not long ago. Those goddamn brokies! They stole my goddamn fruit! My lackey? I know of no such person. Mr. Lad, short blue hair, no? He said he'd come on your behalf, and since he seemed to know all the details, I just assumed... Confound it! Somebody must have been eavesdropping on our conversation. If this charlatan were here not long ago, he cannot have gone far. We should split up and search the area. You find a vantage point on the south side of town, and I shall take up the west. Come on, man. Come on, man. I'm not the brokey, he's the brokey. Wood eyes. Is there eyes? Yeah, there is. He's kind of like Groot if Groot had scoliosis. A lot of scoliosis today, now that I think about it. Ray, go pick up the Sage class and learn how to play Shield Healer. The casual static still has Shield Healer open. Your casual static? I'm afraid of shield healers. It doesn't make any sense. What does Sage even look like? Man, they've been doing this one a lot lately. But like a nerd? I don't want to be a nerd. Like a plant. It's the new tech they wanted to put in. What? Be like shields or what? Plun, 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 plun. Any sign of him? Yeah, he's over there. Now that I think about it, how are you supposed to point with a mitten? Although, not every culture points with a finger. The zoom-in was made exclusively for the PS4. Oh. That makes sense. With all fingies like so. True. I need to redraw some of my emotes now that I think about it. Okay, some of them aren't exactly up to date. Because I remember I changed the pigment of the first iteration skin color because it wasn't the right tone, or wasn't the right hue. Some of the old ones have more of a sickly color. I mean, the jaundice, yeah.
There you are. The thief who claimed the harvest on my behalf.
I mean, my skin is a little... It's a little bit of a strange color.
Forgive me. I have to get into the city.
Says who?
I have no family and all my friends have already been chosen.
He's getting FOMO.
No one here gives a damn about me. When the meal gets handed out, I'm lucky if I get a smell of it. No matter what I do,
funny,
they
your little
won't call out my
jaundiceness.
name.
Did you know,
I'm so
actually,
tired, I'm
my
so
mom had
bloody
jaundice.
hungry.
Maybe it got passed down a little.
Thought maybe I could steal your idea. Get in that way.
What is your name?
Kai Shear.
Tell me then, Kai Shear. Must it be Yulmore or nothing? What of the Crystarium? They may not offer charity, but you would be fairly compensated for any work you did.
No, it has to be Yulmore.
Bro's actually raging.
We made a promise that we'd live together in paradise.
How much do you bet all of his friends have forgotten him? Right, had their liver transplant, that's why they look more colorful now compared to a year or so ago.
I was to make my deal with the Ondo at the Clave. Listen carefully, and I shall tell you my plans for the business, and how best to arouse the Yulmoran's interest.
I've always had like a weirdly slight yellow
You'll
pigment.
give me your place. Just like that.
Just a little bit.
I'm giving you a chance, nothing more. What comes of it is entirely up to you.
I understand.
What you're saying is that you're a Simpson? Fuck, how'd you find out? I do think my actual skin color, my model skin color match pretty well though. I'm pasty. I'm pasty as all hell. This is actually my real, like, look. What you see on the screen is actually one for one of my real
This was
person.
but one path. There will be others. But for young Kai Shear, it was the difference between life and death.
So you have no nipples?
I do not regret my
Bro
decision.
doesn't know where nipples go.
A part of me wonders if it was for the best. We strive to bring swift salvation to this world. That countless lives might be saved, not least your own. Even if it came at the cost of one man, should I have forged on regardless?
So Alice is getting traumatized while Blue Alice is over here being like, I don't know, am I being too nice to people? Quite possibly. Maybe we better hurry up and think of a new plan. I mean, with that snowflake window, you'd at least see the areolae.
Indeed. We will find another way. I promise you. Shall we return to Wright then?
Nah, I think it's fine.
Is that?
Theoretically. I think the window placement on this design is a little off compared to the actual design sheet, but... Is that the blue hair guy already?
I can't be sure, but I think someone's in trouble.
Me after one too many beers?
Come on. They may need our help.
Also, I saw someone say that, like, the reason that Americans call football soccer is because apparently it's supposed to be an abbreviation of the Association of Football, and so people just called it soccer or something. It's a bit close, but I mean, one wrong sneeze and the Super Bowl incident all over. True. Could you always move while summoning your mount? I swear that wasn't always the case. But I mean, okay, yeah, maybe one sneeze would... I would be popping a titty a little bit. Such a stupid way to put it. I'll go on livestream fails. You know, I think the weirdest thing would be is like, why would that have been added to the model? Imagine if somebody actually had that, where like the entire thing was rendered, and the clothes were just like hanging over the top of it, so like, there was theoretically a placement the person could do with their body where it would just flash the stream. Now that would be realism. The Twitch VR chat incident back in 2020. I don't know the Twitch VR chat incident in 2020. Why is he wearing a diaper? Oh, it's not. It's just his clothes. He probably came from Eulmore. That should take care of the worst of his injuries. Oh, mercy, mercy, I beg you. Breathe easy, sir. No harm will come to you here. Someone's model had the Ghibli bits fully modeled and someone famous on Twitch accidentally saw it full screen in front of like 20k people. I need to look this up. I don't believe you. Twitch VR chat 2020. Maybe on live stream fails? I don't know. I don't go on Reddit. I don't think there's an actual specific post left online. I just see clips of boobs. Oh my fucking god, there's even... Dude, people have a lot of skills. I'm not sure how to feel about it. It's like when I learned that people did, like, VTube Studio rigging for, like, only adult content. My friend has several models with all the bits for the other side, and one wrong camera clip through the skin and boom, banned. I feel like it'd be kind of fun to have a model like that, though. No? Like, would that not be kind of fun? Just to, like, have it? VR chat has a ton of stuff, true. VR chat modeling can earn you a ton of bucks, true. My model has bits, it came with it. Fire. Same with lazies that I made for her. How do you even make your own VR chat model? How does that even work? I thought for certain I was dead. How am I ever gonna repay this kindness? The sliders were an adventure? We'll settle for the tale behind your current predicament. Why don't you begin by telling us your name? Tristal. I was invited to Eulmore to work as an artist. Classic game flashing my character. A wealthy couple took me in to paint pictures for them, but when my style proved contrary to their taste, they just as quickly turfed me out onto the street. I was left penniless and patronless, a grave sin in Lord Val-3 City. Within days, they had brought me before the man himself, and he asked me what I meant to do. Dejected as I was, I told him that I wished to leave. Little did I know how soon he would grant me my wish. They flung me over the balustrade into the God's damned ocean. From up there? How were you not dashed to pieces? Don't ask me. Luck, I suppose. Though, if you hadn't found me when you did, I wouldn't have counted for much. Just buy a base from like a dozen places and buy outfits for them. Sometimes you have to adjust and mold the clothes and stuff. But a lot is just drag and drop? Really? Maybe if I ever think of doing that, I'll ask how to make your own. Monstrous, and the citizens condone such barbaric punishment. Oh, without a second thought. When Lord Valtteri passes judgment, no one so much as blinks, let alone argues. And Eulmore, his word is law. The more I hear about Eulmore, the more determined I am to see what waits within its walls. I shall bend all my thoughts towards securing another way into the city. There must be something we can do. But first, we should convey Tristal to the shelter of the village. Fire or no fire, he needs to be out of this chilly coastal air. A way into the city. Wait, I'm standing in the fire. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. I'm still so excited for the character creation update. I can't stop thinking about it. Being able to finally make my character's hair actually white and blue. Because there is blue on my character's hair. You just genuinely can't see it because the blue option they have is like this. It's this hard to see. Pray accept my deepest gratitude. I owe you both my life. And if you'll permit me, I would assist you in your attempt to enter Eulmore. Insofar as I am able, at any rate. Watch them paywall the premium options? Classic. To be frank, the thought of sending my saviors into that awful place makes me sick to the stomach, but since it's a plan you've set your minds on it, you should take this. It's my favorite paintbrush. The Eulmoran elite are never satisfied until they get exactly what they want, and if I'm not mistaken, the couple I mentioned will be looking for someone to replace me. If you make a show of owning such a well-used brush, you may be able to convince people you have a talent for painting. Are you certain? This is your livelihood. We cannot deprive you of such a treasured possession. I give it gladly after all you've done for me. Besides, I don't think I have the heart to paint anymore. As to what I'll do instead, I honestly haven't decided, but I shan't stay long in this place, not with that city brooding over me. Nay, I'll move on to new lands and a new profession, and I'll keep you in my prayers from now until my dying day. They say kindness is its own reward, but Tristal has repaid us with a gift as timely as it was unexpected. We will, however, need to act upon his advice before another painter steps in to fill the vacancy. Thankfully, I do have some modest skill with the brush. Nothing approaching that of a true artist, of course, but enough to play the role I would hope. As for you, well, if you don't mind taking a subordinate role, maybe you could pose as my assistant. Then it's settled. All we need to do now is return to Gate Town and await the next appearance of those vile jesters. Jester? I barely know her. I need to stop doing that. That's been like the only thing I'm saying lately. It's been my latest, like, can't help myself from saying stupid joke. Dun, 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 dun. Also, how would they make it premium, do you think? If we were to entertain the thought. Would it be like how you have to pay extra money per month for a retainer? For every month you want to use the special colorings for the hair, you have to pay an extra fee. And it's $2 per different color. So if you use 2 premium colors, it's $4 a month. Me if I was Blizzard. Just a hop, skip, and a jump away. We're almost level 75 as well. Da-na. Here they come. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention once more. What a day it's been for the folks at the door. We've welcomed a peddler who made pearls from a plum, and now we've a place for a painter of a plum. Bro's so bored trying to figure out how many points he can do with a 360 polar bear. It's just a habit I've made. So come along and don't be slow. It's time to let your colors show. I can paint portraits at least. Landscapes and still lifes are so rarely commissioned these days. Oh, I thought I spied some new faces in the crowd. What fortune that you should feel at ease around an easel. What proof have you of your prowess? Any masterpieces on your person? Sadly not. Everything I paint is soon sold. Such is the life of a working artist. Dude, I think Alvino would hate AI. Yulmore would be like, hell yeah! We need to build a data center in the Crystarium. I have only my brush to testify for me, though you will note that it has seen no small amount of service. I think I've seen these outfits in a dungeon once. I do like how they look. Chinley said they're an allied seals thing you can purchase. I wish the hats would be a bit better, like, color-wise. I do hope for the character creation chains, they also change, like, how the dyes work on certain outfits, because it'd be nice if you had more options in coloring. Especially with how they made it so now all of your dyes are, like, the same thingy. I feel like it would be a little bit better now for, like, specific dyeing if you wanted to, like, press the little part of it and then it dyed or something. Look to the northwest, you can see the data centers of Yulmore. Aha, ho ho, Flecks of paint, both old and new, a tool much loved and much used. These rhymes are not very good. Not a prop to be conjured on the hop, very well, come with us and we'll put those talents to the test. Why didn't they just let me do something? I don't know. And who is this hanger-on, well-wisher or parasite? Why, this is my assistant, she whose unfailing support allows my art to flourish. I will go with her or not at all. The local island... That was so bad. That was so bad. I think that's the worst stutter I've had in a while. The localizers couldn't translate ye old Japanese. Yeah, fair. Parasite, then. We shall leave her fate in the hands of your new employer. It matters not a whit to us. That I haven't stuttered that hard in so long. And having filled our last vacant space, we retire to Yulmore's sweet embrace. Oh, mercy me, the mule. We almost took our leave without leaving a loving token. We must empty the sacks ere we make our way back. I think I woke my cat up from her slumber. It was indeed a big stutter. Damn, this place looks crazy.
Is beyond us. The lament of all but saints and fools, and the comfort of the lords and ladies of this accursed place. Once they held fast against the madness, only to embrace the coming cataclysm and delight in the end of days. Perhaps in rapture they seek to lose themselves and the misery they share. Or perhaps for them alone.
Oh my god, she's doing an insane
really
stretch.
does hold true.
She stretched the entire length of my like super ultra wide mouse pad. My cat is so long. Welcome, welcome to the city of final pleasures. Feel free to weep at its magnificence. No? Not even a single tear? Moving right along then. Wait, Hathburn Hotel. I don't know, man, whatever. Our first task is to register you as residents. You know, make it all nice and official. We'll smooth the way so you just need to put on your happy faces and head through to the joyous hall. I wonder if we'll get special outfits for this. The Bureau of Immigration is in the room on the left side of the passage. Declare your name and occupation in a nice loud voice. The clerks will tell you where to go from there. Oh, and pay no mind to those folk off to the side of the road. Much like the hopefuls in Gate Town, they haven't earned the right to enter the city proper. If, however, you enjoy basking in the envy of your fellow man, then by all means take your time. But why waste another moment? Go, enjoy the beginning of your new life in paradise. The Bureau of Immigration, was it? I suppose we had better show ourselves willing for the time being. Nancy Lou. What do you do here? I've lived here for ages, 10 years at least. It was my mother who brought me, though she's dead now, of course. It's funny, I ought to feel sad to think of her, but I don't. Don't feel much of anything anymore, really. I suppose there's not much point to it. I have nothing to love, nothing to hope for, so why bother? I know I'll never get up there to Eelmore proper. I'll live here stealing their scraps and then I'll die here, that's all. It's called the Derelict, after those hulking shipwrecks from the flood. I suppose, though, these days, there's nothing in the whole of the bleeding place that the name doesn't apply to. The buildings, the paths, the people, all forsaken, just sitting here and waiting to rot. Oh, we survive, I suppose, like maggots in a corpse. Or in a course. Feeding on whatever carrion we scrounge from the city. But live? No. Average Fallout settlement? I've not played enough Fallout to think that's funny. I don't understand. No comprende. I can also just pretend that I know what you're talking about. Oh, that's so funny, Chimley. Welcome to Eelmore, fortunate friends. May I have your names? I am Alphino, an artist, and this is Ray, my assistant. Ah, yes. I was informed of your imminent arrival. We can forego the usual interview and begin processing your registration papers forthwith. Now my cat is laying a different way, so I can pet her tummy. Now the citizens of Eelmore are divided into two classes. They are the free, who are blessed with the favor of Lord Valthree, and the bonded, who work in the employment of the free. You'll be joining the ranks of the bonded. Your duties are to serve a patron in the capacity for which you were chosen. In your case, painting pretty pictures. Should your patron dismiss you for any reason, you must find another sponsor among the free, or accept work as a general laborer. I see. And might you tell us something of the patron we are to serve? The two patrons, actually. Chai Nuz and Dulia Chai. A Mistil couple whom most refer to as the Chais. Interesting. So the naming system then also works different, because the Mikote are the Mikote, because that's how their naming system works. They are both gentle souls, but I would ask that you conduct yourself with respect and humility, for your own sake as much as theirs. Now, a moment, please. While I complete the relevant paperwork. Yeah, but they're Mistil, not Mikote. Well, I know that. All in order, these are your registration documents. Take those papers next door and submit them to the clerk. Once they've been stamped, you will officially be Yulmoran citizens. Enjoy your new life in paradise. My cat got up. I now have my mouse pad all to myself. Where's this guy? I'm becoming a citizen at last. I'm so excited that my hands are shaking. Good for you, man. Welcome to the Bureau of Registration. Papers, please. Yo, papers, please reference. That's crazy. Dun, 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 dun. And then they're like, you're illegal, and then I get shot. What have we here? Alphano artist, Ray, artist assistant, to be employed in the service of Lord Chai Nuz and Lady Dulia Chai. Yes, everything seems to be in order. Your registration is hereby approved. Approved, sorry. I think it best that we deliver you to the Chai residence before... Oh dear. You smell hideous. Me? Or Alphano? Did you crawl here through a ditch? It's like an unholy miasma of dust and sweat and the musk of some unwashed beast. Is this racism because I'm a Mikote and they're Mistel? And they're like, oh, I don't know who the hell you are. Please proceed directly to the delousery next door and scrub yourselves clean. Use whichever showers are free. After you've rinsed away that stench, you'll want to splash yourselves with this perfume, liberally. Once you've made yourself presentable, then you may proceed to the Chai residence. Cornen, the guard by the stairs, will give you directions. I hadn't realized we were so aromatic. I mean, now that I think about it, I don't know, I can't recall a single time my character has ever taken a shower. You know this is a fantasy because Paperwork Center like this would be with like a 20-hour queue lineups. You will... Shimbly, you're forgetting the fact that, like... only like 2 people are allowed into this, like, country every day. Hi, Stinky No. We're to bathe here, then. Just a giant open I mean, I guess it does close off. So I get to choose which one I want. I'll take this one. I'd feel weird being across from that guy who's just showering with the fucking curtains open. You rinse yourself clean in the stream of water. Just wash with your clothes on? I mean, I could do that, that is true. Oh, you've showered and dressed already, have you? This is not... that is to say... seems rather exposed for one's ablutions, does it not? Hurry up and shower, Stinky! Alice would have been drying her hair by now. What would a Stinian say? Yeah, Alice would have been drying her hair by now. Come on, bro. Although I was very tempted to call him Stinky. Wouldn't she just... Very well. I shall endeavor to emulate her boldness, then. Courage, Alphano. There's literally curtains. Just close the curtains. I mean, that one guy in there isn't, but he's just weird. Am I gonna get bullied while I'm standing here? No? I'm good. Dude, did they even give us towels to wash off? Are we just putting our clothes back on, like, wet? Well, that was bracing. I believe the lingering smells of the road have been successfully expunged. Shall we go and present ourselves to our new patrons, then? I guess in this world, I wonder how long Alphano's gone without showering. Okay, my cat is back to take up the exact same spot that she left like 2 minutes ago. She has a weird addiction for like sleeping in this very specific spot in between my mouse and my keyboard. And like one of my monitors is on like a metal stand. And she just absolutely loves like resting her head on the stand and having her the other screen be like right up in her face. She's very strange. Cornen. You're looking to present yourself to the Chais, are you? Let me explain how the city's laid out then. Imagine 3 layers, one on top of the other. This layer here is called the buttress. Above us is the understory, where the military has its headquarters, and above that you've got the canopy, which is where the free citizens of Yulmore spend their days. So if you want to find your new patrons, you'll need to keep climbing until you run out of stairs, then look for the Grand Dame's parlor. They'll be in there like as not. I can smell rain outside my window. Oh! That's like one of the best smells ever. Although I'm also a very big fan of, the smell of, like, after it rains, like, in the morning, like, the morning dew. And especially, like, if it clears up, or if it's just, like, really, really humid or whatever, and then, like, it's kind of dewy in the morning. Wait, there's actually like they actually put the egg in your hand. Where's the strip club? Oh damn, there's like a whole eighth right here and everything. According to the message engraved in the base, special permission is required to use this eighth rite. A mender, a merchant, the Splendors vendor. Unfortunately, the Boutique of Splendors has suspended all script exchanges until further notice. This place looks kinda crazy. Damn. Are those even possible to be lived in?
Oh, who's this then?
Bro, are we for real? Is this the first overweight character we've ever seen, and they do her like this?
Lord and Lady Chai, pray forgive our intrusion. I am given to understand you were in search
That's fucked out.
of an artist.
Like the Yulmoran's data centers for their AI slop?
Ah, you must be the new...
Local Yulmoran cat girls near you.
Oh, goodness me. What an adorable boy. That silken hair, those pearly cheeks, oh, and you even smell wonderful, like a bed of flowers. I approve of this one, dearest. I am positive he will paint us the most delightful pictures.
Okay, maybe they did.
Yes. Well, as long as he paints better than that talentless wretch we sent packing last week.
You know, I still don't think they should depict her like this. I think it gives people who are overweight a bad representation.
Welcome to Yulmore.
Alphino, if it please you, my lady. And this is my assistant.
And she'll be like, oh, you filthy little rat leeching onto my little boy.
Assistant? I've heard of folk bringing in family members, but this seems a bit irregular. Aren't you a little young to have a protege?
No, it's because Alfino can't use the restroom, so I have to help
We are
him.
family in all but name, my lord.
He's still like 2 years
Though
old,
we share no
actually.
blood, We have stood by each other through life's many challenges. Resolved
He's
to
not
prevail
potty trained.
together, or not at all.
You don't want him to shit on your
Of all
carpet, do you?
people, 'tis she who best understands my work. With her unique insight guiding my hand, the art I create is sure to satisfy your expectations. Once the picture has begun, of course, I shall have no need of constant encouragement. And so I wondered, rather than her
Fun
being
fact,
in
the
your
fat
way,
cats are
might it
using the
then be
Lalafell
permissible for
skeleton
my
data.
assistant to explore the city
I was
she
gonna
has
say,
so
why does it
longed
look
to
like a
see?
giant Lalafell?
Out of gratitude for her priceless contribution to my art, I thought it only fair that I make this humble request on her behalf.
Oh, did you ever hear of such devotion? Of course your assistant must have her wish. She shall be free to roam to her heart's content.
Why am I getting treated like someone's fucking cat?
Isn't that right, darling?
Dude, that guy is whipped.
Oh, yes. Yes, of course, dearest. Quite right.
Now that you've the opportunity to experience Eelmore, I suggest you make the most of it. Explore the city top to bottom. In other words, I would start with the canopy and go from there. Try wandering around the market stalls, mayhap. Such places are usually filled with colorful characters, only too eager to share local gossip with a friendly visitor. I would appreciate it, of course, if you could share any discoveries with me in turn. We should both learn as much as we can about our new place of residence. I was gonna make a fucked up joke, but I decided against it. How fucked up are we talking? Why does she look depressed? I may have overindulged in wine a touch, though does it matter? Oh, so she's just drunk. Making fun of Lady Chai. Yeah, blame her on make fun of her character, how about that? Focus on the character aspect. I think there's too many stereotypes that could potentially be seen as harmful. She's fucking weird though. Ah, hello there. A fresh register, are we? You seem a little lost. Well, 'tis lovely to make your acquaintance. Speaking of acquaintances, you wouldn't happen to have run into my attendant on your wanderings, would you? Big strong lad, long hair tied back. He was escorting me on a shopping errand when I realized I dropped my handkerchief. And now I've been waiting here all alone while he's been off searching for it. I'm not terribly fond of being alone. If you do see him, I'd be obliged if you could pass on this message. Forget the silly handkerchief and return to my side at once. Who is this? Welcome to paradise. If there's anything that you require, our fair city will provide. I'm sure you'll absolutely love it here. What do you do here? How flattering that you should ask. I have the absolute pleasure of introducing guests and new free citizens to the wonders of Eelmore. I can only dream of someday joining their ranks, but I am ever so content to be here. Watching, listening, waiting, and performing the duties that I enjoy so very much, of course. Alright, I am... These people are weird. Oh my god, there's more than one. I mean, I guess it's on brand for this area of all areas to have overweight characters. And I guess it makes sense historically, because it was always like the kings, it was seen as a sign of status to be overweight. And so obviously when there's corrupt people like that, then obviously there will be some people that are overweight and corrupt. I just think it's a little fucked up. It's a little fucked up the first overweight characters we get are like the most evil motherfuckers ever. Or are like the most weird and kind of gross people. I mean, you know, fair. I mean, it's period accurate, I guess. If we're trying to go for like the, you know, olden days. They did show the fat cats in the CGI trailer. I don't remember. Is she wearing a mask? Oh no, she's just... Okay, where am I? I'm obviously not finding this guy. How much do you bet he's in the hallway? Bro! Oh, he's cooked. How long has he been here? How did this even happen? You'd fall straight out. Okay, what are these railings even for? There's a straight up hole right there. Wicked white, that was too close. Thank you, friend. I don't know what I would have done if you hadn't come along. I was just trying to rescue my lady's handkerchief, you see. The wind must have blown it over the edge, but luckily it caught on something. I thought if I could just stretch out far enough. They're slim enough to catch the fat residents. Okay, you're not wrong. You risk your life on a... Okay, you must think highly of your mistress. She's my entire world. Without her, I am nothing. When I first came to Eelmore, I thought only of improving my lot in life. But there was so much more in the city than wealthy and plenty. There is no war here, no conflict. The residents all treat each other with warmth and respect. My mistress has been ever so kind to me, and I can think of no other place in Colusia where I would possibly be happier. Sorry, I might have gotten a bit carried away. I find it hard to stop once I start counting my blessings these days. Please, you should come with me to meet my lady. Once she hears of your deed, you'll be witness to her generosity firsthand. This is the butler MC guy in the high school harem anime. Not wrong. What, lonely, you say? Curse my clumsy feet. I must return to her immediately. My attendant told me everything. I'm so very glad we were there to offer your assistance. You value him highly, then. As if he were a member of my own family, I could not live the wonderful life I lead without him. We free citizens owe the bond an unending gratitude. Honestly, that dynamic is not really what I was expecting. I was expecting more like, you know, evilness. Mayhap in another society, our different standing would breed prejudice or resentment, but in Eelmore, a most glorious measure is in place to avert such unpleasantness. Part of that measure requires that the free surrender their fortunes. Upon registration, all of our property, financial, intellectual, or otherwise, is given over to the city. In exchange, we are provided with ample funds and commodities to live a life of pampered luxury. Being liberated from the concern of earning coin has an almost miraculous effect on people's outlook. There are no rivals to compete against, only fellow residents with whom to enjoy our tranquil existence. Now, if you'll excuse us, I must see what the markets have to offer as a reward for the return of my handkerchief. Oh, and I've not forgotten you, of course, our courageous messenger-turned-rescuer. All this talk of relying on the bonded, and I haven't given a thought as to what your duties might be. I hope I haven't interrupted your work unduly. A tour of the city, is it? Then you must really visit the beehive. It's always buzzing with activity. Local humor. Anyway, a lady by the name of Tista Bai usually has her seat near the entrance. She'll gladly speak with you on any number of topics, assuming you find yourself on her good side. Is this the strip club? Wait, where is everyone's rooms here? Dude. Oh, it is! Shimley, what are you doing here? Are you trying to get one of those Eelmoran cat girls? That's actually crazy. I guess that's the smallest clothes they could have for the women, I guess. Honestly, this place is it's kinda chill. I mean, you know, good booze and even better view. What more could a man ask for, eh? Dude, wait, let's go! Gay representation? Look, he's eyeing this guy over here. We love to see it. You there, I need you to fetch my honeybee. Which honeybee? Don't be daft. The only person here who's as attractive as me, of course. They're honeybee? Are these called honeybees? This is kind of funny. Ads are in a minute, by the way, but you won't miss anything. I will. I'll basically just do something else. Not story. I'll just like sit here and talk. Marry me and you shall have everything you could wish for. Oh, what a sweet talker. Man, I would honestly... I'm really enjoying being able to talk with the NPCs here. It is kind of fun. If you ever meet the Queen Bee, our manager, you should count yourself lucky. He rarely shows himself, but he has an almost preternatural knack for knowing what's on people's minds. Triple triad. Wait, what? Resident performers are somewhat more deserving of my attention at the precise moment. Move along, please. Not sure how you found yourself here. Perhaps you best move yourself out? Fuck you. You're an asshole. You're just afraid of losing. Wait, there's just a giant... There's just a stripper pole way the fuck up here? Dude, imagine having this view to whoever's here. And there's not even any railing. So there's railing on the stairs, but not on the platform itself? I guess because they want everyone to be able to see, but... You know. To clarify, all of the employees here are termed honeybees, but we don't all serve patrons. I'm just security. This is the beehive, darling. Living in luxury does become ever so dull after a time, so we specialize in providing the little string of excitement that our customers crave. Strictly speaking, we're not meant to serve bonded citizens, but come back after business hours and I'll slip you something. We all need a pick-me-up once in a while, right? True. Honestly, the dynamic of this place is really interesting. Well, when you live a life in a lavish community like this, you just engage in gluttony and lust. That is true. Unless you're a servant, yeah, I'd imagine. I guess, yeah. Kind of makes me wonder, like, the servants... Yeah, they're probably also used for those two reasons. This music is very, very chill. Alright. My cat moved even more. Girl, you gotta move a little bit. I can't even... Okay, there. The mouse is back. Welcome to my beehive, my little drone. Seeking the sting of excitement to... My cat's head is in the way. Liven up your day? I can tell at a glance when folk are new to our happy colony. The nervous fluttering, you see, always gives them away. Why don't we play some cards to set you at ease, eh? A quick game of high or low. It's simply a matter of guessing who has the bigger hand. If you win, I'll grant you a single favor, within reason, of course. Interested? Ready for a game of high or low, then? Let's play. Good for you. No time like the present, I say. I'm great at card games. 3 cards for you, 3 cards for me. You flip one of yours over and I flip 2 of mine. Is this a completely new board game? Now, what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? I've got an 8. She has a 9 and a 1. Are we assuming that there's only 1 through 9 cards? And that it can only ever be 1 through 9, so you can't have doubles? I'll take my chances. I'll say hi. You're going with hi then. Let's see what we got. My cards add up to 13 and you have... a total of 19. I'm goated, what can I say? Congratulations, your guess was right. Usually I'd concede defeat at this point, but what do you say to a rematch? One more win and we'll talk about that favor. What happens if you fail? I like her hair, by the way. Three cards for you, 3 cards for me, blah blah blah. I feel like this one's gonna be rigged or something. Now what's your call? Will your total be higher or lower than mine? An 8 and a 6. I'm gonna say low. You end up as the entertainment for the free people of Yulmore. No, I become a honeybee? Imagine that's where the story ends. You're just, like, stuck here as a honeybee forever. You're going with low then, right? Let's see what we got. My card's at up 17 and you have... total of 14. I'm so fucking good at this game! Well, well. Would you look at that? I think you've a knack for this, newcomer. Congratulations, victory is yours. As is the prize I promised. Imagine card counting. I mean, hey, where's the bouncer? Come, whisper in my ear then, and don't be shy. Tell old Tista what she can do for you. That's all? How delightfully wholesome. But if knowledge is what you want, then that's all you shall have. Then that is what you shall have. In my humble estimation, the most wondrous thing about this town is how safe we are from the Sin Eaters. They say Lord Valthree was born with the power to command them, which means no Eomoran will ever need to raise a weapon in defense of the city. Doesn't that sound suspicious, like, at all? Was that the kind of thing you wish to know? If your itch still needs scratching, you might get a few more words out of Atharn over there. There's not that merry sot likes more than the sound of his own voice. Back for some more high or low, are we? I know you'd be unable to resist. What happens if I play more? Come then, honeybee, let's have some fun. Dude, she's actually trying to make me into a sex worker. An indentured sex worker. I can't lose or it's all over. I'm so scared. Lower, it has to be low. Yep. Seems like was on your side. Can I tempt you with another game? Yeah. Stay with me a while longer, my dear. Okay. How many times can I win in a row, do you guys think? Are we trying to be higher or lower? It's already not looking good, but it shouldn't be too hard for me to win. I'm gonna go high. Fuck, I'm stupid. I should have... Dude, I had a 1! Why did I do this? Sorry, honeybee, but this match goes to me. Okay, I refuse to... okay. Last one. Lower. If you get a 1, just say low. There's no way you can win with a 1. Okay, I want to see if she says anything different for winning more than once. In a row. Oh, wait, this one's actually kind of hard. Wait, 6, 7... And I have a 5. I'm gonna gamble, I'm gonna go high. Let's go! I hate how big that emote is on the screen. Okay, last one. I'm gonna go with high again. Wait, no, fuck, I should've gone low. Or never mind. I'm actually insane. She doesn't say anything new. Where is Atharn? Ah, over here. Dude, this guy... Was that... Nuna Yulmore, you say? Only just arrived and you're already looking to peel away the layers of mystery. Well, I'm all for chatting, but you need to slow down and enjoy life, my friend. I can tell you what, you hop up on stage and give us a dance first, and then we can have our little talk. Can I just missing the tanned look and blonde hair? Dude, I can't believe this guy wants me to dance on stage. This is actually insane. This guy's dancing. It's fucked up. I shouldn't take his spot. He wants me to dance up here? Bro, why am I doing this for him? This is fucked. There. Gotta at least get in the right job for this. This feels so humiliating. Oh, I missed the thing. That's a lot of cheers coming from a whole lot of not that many people. Now that was a show. You're welcome to clamber up on stage anytime you like. So, what was it you wanted to ask me? Yeah, something about our fair city. Well, I can tell you it wasn't always so peaceful as it is today. The Umoran army may be the very essence of military might, but even our forces saw grievous losses in the war against the Sin Eaters. Things changed for us, around 20 years ago now, when the old ruler's son came into power. He's got this way with the Eaters, you see, turns them docile as house cats. I wouldn't be exaggerating to say they've become something of an ally to Eilmore, no longer an enemy to be feared. And yet elsewhere, there are still fools who insist on fighting their losing battles. Pah! A toast to Valthry. This Valthry guy sounds really interesting. You've gained a preliminary sense of the city. The Chais and Alphino will be expecting your return. Can I dance again? Yeah, I don't think it does anything. Alright, I'm out. Wait, what is this? Is this supposed to be music charts? Oh my god, this is so funny. I was just enjoying a vacation. I think reviews? That's funny. I wish you could actually see them. Ugh, wait a second. Okay. We just gotta go back. The way my cat is looking over the side of the cat bed is... or the cat tower is really funny. Oh, you've returned from your jaunt around the city so soon. You needn't have hurried back. Young Alphino has yet to put brush to canvas. He's about to get found out. One cannot brush good art, I'm told, or good artists, apparently. Ah, finally. Isn't this his old drip? I've put together an ensemble out of the garments you chose. Is this satisfactory? Wait, no, this is new armor. I'm stupid as fuck. Oh, goodness gracious me. That last outfit was precious, but this makes you look positively dashing. You truly are a handsome boy. However am I to decide? What happened to painting? Exactly. The lad is an artist, dearest, not a dress-up doll. It's about time we set him to work for the reason we called him here. Must we? I do love a good painting, but I thought since we were enjoying ourselves so thoroughly. Dude, he's gonna get adopted. Well, I'd not. That is to say, as long as you... just... make sure you give the lad time to prepare. Who knows, or we know who will be upset if he's not ready to paint at a moment's notice. Whatever you say, darling. So, shall we pick out some jewelry next? Okay, maybe she's not so bad. I thought she was gonna be, like, really scummy, but she just wants, like, Alphino as, like, a son, I guess. Hopefully. I'm assuming the best. Level 75! Level 75! Lady Chai has a very particular sense of beauty, and apparently that extends to how I should dress while painting. But this obsession of hers works in our favor. The time I spend indulging these distractions is time you can use to continue your explorations. For this excursion, I'd like you to delve into the layer below us and sniff about the military headquarters. I'm sure the understory has its own tale to tell. Am I not gonna instantly be like stopped? Because like, why would somebody be in the military area that's not supposed to be in the military area? The nuts board. Can't you just peruse about? I mean, I guess I can. Weeping Warbler. You're one of the bonded, aren't you? Like me? Please, I need your help. My throat, I can't sing anymore. I've been making excuses, but it's just not getting any better. If my patron thinks I'm of no use to him, then... I need you to sneak out to the derelicts and describe my condition to Thorich. Here's a list of symptoms and a hunk of mail to pay for his medicines. Please, I have no one else to turn to. Damn, so I have to go all the way outside. If only I could, like, teleport or something. Is this like an elevator? No, it's just a random room. Am I going the right way? My water ran out. Hydrate.
What? Meow.
Here, meow into the microphone.
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Did you guys hear that? Did you hear my cat? I tried moving the mic down to where she is. Meow. She's so cute. Did I just go the wrong way? I went the long way around. I hate my life. I guess I went the wrong way. Hey, no, don't try to get my pencil. Hey. She's whipping her tail around. She's very playful right now. It's an interesting outfit. Sorry, my cat is nudging the mouse. She's being very cute. Jesus Christ, okay. The fact that I can't even unlock any of these Aethernet shards is so annoying. Look, it's a data center. You need medicines, tonics, potions. A cure for an ailing voice, is it? No, no medicine will cure this. Methinks your songbird has a lump in her throat. It must be cut out, excised, and even then the voice may never heal completely. How does he know? Poor little songbird. Will they kick her from the nest, I wonder, or simply silence her chirps? That's fucked up. Your face, you didn't know? Of the many hopefuls who enter the city, very few are ever seen to leave, even as corpses. Oh, you might see one or two fortunate fools hurled from the balconies, but the rest gone. A town of nightmares it is, not for this ship's rat. No, no, no. I am content to scurry around down here and nibble on the crumbs which fall from the table. So Vothri or whatever. The Sin Eaters don't go against him, but then, for some reason, he can control them, and then also people disappear. Consultation is over, you have my verdict and have my meal. Good day. This guy is a fucking shitty doctor. You can get Phoenix Downs here. You obtain a Phoenix Down. It can be used to revive an incapacitated player. A tuft may prove beneficial when delving into dungeons or any other activity with a party. It'll show if you can't use it. Maybe obtain by completing quests or by purchasing them directly. Okay, girl, stop! Leave my pencil alone! God forbid I try to be studious. Come on. Echo drops. Dude, she could have used an echo drop. Are we just gonna pretend like... I'll buy one for her. Surely it will help. You can get an alternate ending to her quest line by giving her echo drops. Surely. Alright, to the canopy we go. It is kind of fucked up, though, the fact that, like... Alice's questline was just depressing as shit and horrible, and then you come to see Alphino and he's just fucking about in the slums. And then we get in here and he's just dressing up. This man, I mean, obviously being in the slums sucks ass. But like, I feel like the level of suffering Alice has gone through is already tiers above Alphino. I went the wrong way, I hate my life. Ugh. For some reason, I find it harder to rotate clockwise than counterclockwise. Yeah, but suffering builds character? I mean, I guess. Alphino had his suffering arc back in ARR. I don't even remember what he did. My cat wanted to play with a bird toy. Did you get my medicine? So that's it. What am I to do if I can't sing? Ah, there you are, my sweet canary. Have you been crying again? Oh, don't tell me your voice is still not on the mend. Oh, generous sir, have mercy. I've done all I can, but even the apothecary said... So, you've been suffering all this time. I am sorry, my pet. I hadn't realized your affliction was this grave, but you needed sweat. I'll not reward your honor hours of trilling by casting you out into the street. You are too kind, sir. What use am I if I cannot sing? I fear the day I become more burden to you than treasure. I don't like the dynamics of this society. It is icky. Then I shall have a word with Ward Vafwi, and arrange for your ascension. In that paradise where resides neither pain nor illness, will your song win out clearly once again. Or mayhap you think it a step too far. No, you would do that for me? Of course, my kitten. Why, I would almost wish to hasten my own ascension, knowing your blessed instrument was waiting there to greet me. Ascension? You need to get a copy of the same character? You must be a new arrival. Allow me to explain. As all know, the Sin Eaters exist to devour the sinful. But also do they serve to gather the souls of the innocent, and shepherd them unto celestial paradise. It is through Lord Valtteri that we learn this truth. It is through Lord Valtteri's grace that the free people of Ilmor are destined to embrace salvation. We are blessed to spend our days surrounded by love and merriment, until at last we are called to our final rapture. Even the bonded may find a place within the host, should their patrons deem them worthy. Lord Valtteri is a truly great man, isn't he? Now, if you'll excuse us, we must be on our way. May you find eternal salvation for the compassion you have shown my precious canary. He killed all the Scions by building the Crystal Braves, and allowing rampant corruption to plague the organization. I need to watch a video recapping what happened in ARR. I played it so long ago, I just deadass don't remember, like, anything. But yeah, I guess if that did happen, I guess maybe he has suffered a little bit. Think I can get 2 of them? Oh, I don't- wait, maybe, wait. Wait. Kind of. Do you think I'll unlock the crystal anytime soon? Unless they just included them for like a little goofiness. Chimley, you're all the way over here now. It's good to see you back. You were taking so long I began to worry something happened. I've begun sketching an outline for my portrait, but nay. The Chais appear otherwise occupied. Will you share what your investigations have gleaned thus far? Wait, since when was Alphino this good at drawing? So, Lord Valthry boasts some manner of influence over the Sin Eaters, does he? That would explain the reverence in which he is held by the citizenry. Since forever? Oh wait, was he the one who drew a picture of Thancred and Y'shtola? Back in, like, post-ARR? Or Gosetsu and Yugiri? Right! Fuck! I was thinking of the wrong characters. My bad. I thought he had done drawing before then as well. And as for this ascension business, I cannot help but be put in mind of that apothecary and his ominous remarks. If so many folk have entered the city over the years, then where do they go? So basically, Lord Valthry is turning everybody into Sin Eaters, and then the Sin Eaters leave and they go attack everyone else. You guys know that picture where they, like, take, like, any character and then make them look like Peter Griffin? This feels like they took a cat girl, like a Mikote, and then made her look like Peter Griffin a little bit. Just like those like joke images. When Kral first appears, she says Alphino picked it up to impress the ladies. Wait, really? I mean, he's impressing a lady. Humph, I take my eye off you for one moment and you're chattering away with that assistant of yours. Am I to assume the outline is done, then? What in the blazes? It's so unflattering. Explain yourself, Alphino. Where is your artistic interpretation? It should evoke images of affluence and nobility, and overwhelm the viewer with its boundless beauty. Lord Chai, you stated that this portrait was to commemorate your anniversary, yours being a joyous union. It seemed to me that a realistic portrayal... Realistic? I don't want realism, I want perfection! A spectacle to slacken jaws and weaken knees, to make people cry out in amazement. Now fetch a blank canvas and... Ah! I say, did that come from above? That's the type of thing they use whenever they announce the king coming around in like England and shit. Ladies and gentlemen, your attention please. A tale to make you quiver and your noble blood freeze. There was a villain on the loose, set to ruin our fair city. But our lord has got him now, and his fate will not be pretty. Yes, the hammer of justice is poised to come crashing down, and one and all who'd watch it fall are invited to join his lordship in the offer. Is it gonna be the blue guy, the blue Mistral? A malcontent, how dreadful. And this man is to face sentencing? That's right. In fact, if you're curious, it might be worth you going along for the experience. The offer they mentioned is part of the Emergent, the level above us where the Lord of Valthry resides. Ordinarily, you would be barred from entering, but it seems like they'll be opening the doors for for the next little while. The crown lift will take you up there. We better not dawdle then. Alright. So where is it? This way? Oh lord, he's coming. Oh my lord, he's coming. Did I just see a woman on the right side with... Dude, this guy... He reminds me of the enemy in, Doom Dark Ages. Oh. Oh.
He's attended by sin eaters. But how does he keep them from attacking?
He probably turned the citizens into them. Which makes this even more disgusting. Because then he's... Oh, I don't like that. This is really gross. This area is gross. This area makes me kind of gross. This is gross. Yeah, it is him. That's what I thought.
Kaishia, what happened to you?
Who are these impudent louts? I do not recall requesting.
Wait, it's Duke from Resident Evil.
Lord Dvorthree, what
This guy's... He's actually shaped like a One Piece character.
Why? You ask me why? Because criminals must be punished. And this man is guilty of fraud.
Fraud.
Claiming to be a man of business. Yet his subsequent conduct has shown him to be anything but.
All the sin eaters he has around him are attractive, but I feel like because of the situation, I can't really acknowledge that.
Those who have not to give,
he's a lucky man. What can I say?
Take are a blight upon our society.
One finger on his hand is the same size as you.
To atone for this
Probably.
crime, I ordered that he fling himself from the balcony. And he had the temerity to weep. Please, my lord, anything but that. What then is a man of mercy to do, but offer the sinner another way to show his contrition?
Yeah, I don't like this
Another
guy.
way? Meaning what exactly?
Sin eaters are part of Yulmor's society, but they must be fed with ether. Living ether. So, I demanded an offering of flesh, carved by his
I'd
own
give her my
hand
ether.
from his own hide. And still, he could not.
Bro's actually baby raising.
A wholly unsatisfactory performance.
Well, you gotta cut it off. Alright.
Tis true that Kaishia won his place here by fraud, but his actions were driven only by a desire to share in your paradise.
Oh shit, is Alphino gonna pop off?
That you would cast him out, I could almost accept. But to humiliate him thus, to demand his very life? Is this truly the way of
I mean,
Yulmor?
technically Alphino's whole point to come here was to talk to the people here. But evidently, that's gone out the window. Wait, the women are big too.
Oh, you dim, deluding child. Have you ever paused to consider what it takes to maintain such a paradise in this barren, broken world of ours?
Why has he got one hair? Oh, he's got two hairs. I forgot, my bad.
And stability. The knowledge that if one only abides by the rules, one has naught to fear. I alone can offer these things, for I alone can command the Sin Eaters. And thus am
It's not hair, it's an exposed nerve ending.
justice.
Look at his
Any
feet.
who oppose me, villains to be punished.
Bro, he can't even move. He has no eyebrows.
You were granted a place in my city for a particular skill. What was it?
Playing ball. And then he takes out a basketball and throws it at the guy's head, and it knocks him out. People of Yulmore at his beck and call, he'll just ring a bell and get rolled around.
Of Yulmore. If I find your art pleasing, then I may excuse this display of insolence.
Why is it always like the evil, like, despicable fat guy that has a bunch of like attractive women waiting on him hand and foot? And it's never...
Who gave you permission to tend to that criminal's wounds? I told you to paint me a picture!
Bro is actually baby raging. That's crazy.
What you need is a mirror, not a painting. It will capture the horror I see before me far better than I ever could.
Damn! Bro really said they looked in a mirror lately?
Can you walk?
I think so.
What's he gonna do, chase after us?
Did that little worm just insult me?
It took him that long? Bro.
I'll kill them! I'll kill them all! I'll enslave their minds!
Well, hold on.
I'll torment them!
You don't want to give yourself a heart attack, sir. I'm convinced the Sin Eaters actually can't understand him at all, and they're just completely, like, controlled by him, which makes him even more disgusting. Someone was listening. The Lord is just a young 20-year-old ruler. He's in perfect health. True. My bad. What do I know? This armor does look really cool. Forgive me, in my anger I seem to have marched us back outside again. Though it's probably best we leave the island altogether. I believe we've worn out our welcome in Yulmore. In any case, I've seen enough of the world's self-proclaimed capital city to convince me that our battle against the Sin Eaters will find a few allies in Colusia. So, wait, why don't we just, like... I don't know. Like, we're not gonna get to the bottom of why he can control them, or... You know, you could always torture it out of him. I'll accompany you back to the Crystarium. We need to regroup and think of our strategy anew. I guess we'll come back eventually. Because otherwise, why would there be a giant Aether Crystal there? Kashir, I've done you a great disservice. You were hungry and desperate, and I offered you a solution without once considering the risks inherent to you accepting it. If I had known the price you would be made to pay. You gave me everything I needed to make your idea work. It was me who made a mess of things, not you. But even after all the trouble I caused, you still stepped in and saved me. And now Lord Valthry wants us all dead. Why not come back to us with us to the Crystarium? I'm certain we can find work for you there if you're willing. No. That would just be me leaning on your kindness again. I need to do some thinking. Learn how to stand on my own 2 feet. He's gonna die. In like 5 days.
What was that?
Oh, my cat's playing with a toy. She's so cute. You must promise to be careful. The Yulmorans may yet come looking for us. I'll keep my head down, don't worry. And you take care too. Give me the chance to repay what you've done for me. Can I play with it too? Sure. It's one where you like pull a string and it goes like... like... She's laying in such a silly way. Like the door stoppers? I don't know if it's a door stopper. A young blue-haired minstrel was found dead on the shores of Colusia with 40 stab wounds in his back. Yulmore investigators have said it was self-inflicted and no foul play was found. True? Alphino. Lord and Lady Chai. What in the blazes did you do? They have the entire city looking for you. I took a peek at your unfinished portrait, Alphino. Now I've had many a beautiful and striking picture painted for me, but there was something about your work. It was as if you had caught the very essence of our love and rendered it naked upon the canvas. It was bold, unflinching, and I adored it. Please, you must come back with us and finish what you began. I'll speak with Lord Valtry and vouch for your character. I'm sure we can smooth over any hard feelings. I'm sorry, Lady Chai. There are more important matters to which I must attend. More important? What could be more important than enjoying the days we have left to us in the fullest? Pray press me no further. We are leaving, but I would not presume to take the garments you were so kind as to procure for me. One moment. I couldn't hear of it. Keep your clothes, you silly boy. I insist. You silly stinky boy. And I shall make arrangements so that you can pass through the gate without causing a stir. I expect you to come and visit. Okay, now I feel bad for thinking she was a bad person. She's actually kind of nice. I will return, I promise you that. The outrage I wish does not go on unanswered. Or maybe she's just a simp for Alphino, which is just kind of weird. The next time we meet, I shall be better prepared to confront the corruption which hides behind the glittering facade. Her husband is definitely whipped, but also I don't know if he knows what he's doing. He's kind of cooked. Is that Alphino's quests over? Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Thank you, my friend, for staying at my side through this whole sordid endeavor. Whilst not quite the joyous outcome I had hoped for, our efforts have nonetheless answered a great many questions. Suffice it to say, our plans for saving the First are unlikely to involve the aid of Lord Valtry and his subjects. Come, we must speak with the Exarch and chart a new course. This is far from over. The Amaro Launch. They got like a landing strip. Is that for airships or what's this for? Finally! We've brought the siblings back together. Wow, I can't believe we did it. I'm so proud of us. We won the game. The expansion's over. It is good to be back amongst friends. Not to mention my dear sister. I've not seen her for some time, but I gather she is as keen to press on with our plans as I am. And you've seen quite a lot of the First yourself now, more than enough to appreciate the scale of the obstacles we face. Let us lay our discoveries before the Exarch and discuss what must be done. We're on level 71 quests. Hey.
And so you return. Have you gained a better understanding of the crisis now faced by the First?
Better is not the word I would use. Some lands may have been spared the flood, but the survivors live only to suffer. There seems no end to the horrors inflicted by the Sin Eaters.
Yeah, this world is kind of fucked.
Indeed. Those abominations are a calamity in their own right. And I can well imagine how hopeless the task of eradicating them must seem to you.
Alphino's side, Alice's side. That's actually true. That is actually true, though.
Sacrifice. We have identified a potential weakness.
That's why I was saying Alphino's side is so much less, like, traumatizing.
A class of creature we call Light Wardens. And from what we have been able to ascertain, only a handful of these entities exist.
And would Lord Vol be a
Just
Vaught,
as an
whatever?
ant colony will perish in the absence of its queen, we believe that the death of a Light Warden will cause the lesser creatures within its sphere of influence to disperse.
So Lord Vaught is a Light Warden?
I have a feeling Yulmul might have something to say about any concerted action we take against these monsters. Vorthra's command over the Sin Eaters is integral
whatever.
to Yulmoran society. In seeming to guarantee his people's safety, it guarantees their obedience. He will not take kindly to us depriving him of such useful allies.
Agreed. Thus we will need to occupy or otherwise divert his forces whilst we proceed with the business of eliminating the Wardens.
Do I get to do,
Until
like,
we've
a
done so,
cool thing?
all other considerations must be set aside if we are to forestall the 8th Umbral Calamity.
Are you sure that eliminating the Wardens will be enough?
Your uncertainty is understandable, given the circumstances. Perhaps a more detailed explanation is in order. To begin at the beginning, then.
Damn.
In the ancient past, a single star was divided into 14 worlds.
Final Fantasy XIV, holy boy god!
These others are the 13 shards, in whose number we find the first. Though physically separate, they retain a connection to each other, and with the source especially. Now, let us assume that a given element in one of the shards attains abnormal ascendancy.
Like light corrupting one.
Just as water will flow from the highest point to the lowest, the excess energy will begin trickling into the source. And such an influx of ether will of course exert a palpable influence. If the element in question were fire, then drought and wildfires might ensue. If it
Oh,
were
like he
ice,
actually means
one
elements.
might expect the weather to turn bitterly cold. As ether continues to pour in, such phenomena will become more and more extreme, until eventually, a single, untimely event triggers a disaster which cracks the barrier dividing the two worlds. What was once a trickle now becomes a deluge, sweeping the shard along to be rejoined with the source. At the same time, the element which held sway in the shard is unleashed in full, its energies amplifying the original disaster to truly...
So that's how a calamity happens?
An earthquake thus magnified might strike with enough force to shatter continents. A tidal wave might swell to a size capable of drowning entire nations. These devastating events are what we refer to as umbral calamities.
Ah.
7 times has a calamity befallen the source. 7 times has a shard been absorbed.
Wait, so then there's only 6 more shards left. Wait, does that mean that if all shards were to be destroyed at the same time, Would that fuck up the world completely, or would all the elements actually be, like, balanced at that point? Wait, so dark, light, fire, wind, water. Blue. Ice, I guess. That's darkness. What was the other purple one then? No, it'd save the world and bring in salvation for all. That's what Mr. White Cape Man on the moon is doing.
The light-drowned realm of the First stands perilously close to meeting the conditions for a rejoining. It is the Sin Eaters who are to blame for the light's continued dominance. In addition to attracting their lesser kin, the Light Wardens I mentioned earlier radiate ether, saturating every corner of their territory with light. Even here in the flood-spared region of Northrant, their influence is strong enough to banish night from the sky. Thus, if we are to restore balance to the First and head off a potential calamity, it is imperative that we put each and every Light Warden to the sword.
Wait, so then, does that mean all the other calamities that happened came from other worlds, other world shards, but the world shards that those were connected to, those worlds just completely ended. So those are like entire civilizations and societies that just, like, they're gone.
Forgive the interruption, my lord, but Hallminster Switch is requesting reinforcements. They say the Sin Eaters are attacking in force, and the village could soon be overrun.
Alert the guard. We should be prepared in case the fighting reaches the Crystarium. You have command of our forces in the field, Captain, but hold off on entering the town until I arrive. That goes for Alphino and Alize as well.
My lord.
Pray, lend us your strength. Such a fight will provide you with far greater insight than any explanation I could offer.
My eyes are getting a little tired. Hallminster Switch is in the north of Lakeland, so we'd best make haste with our preparations. In fact, meet me outside the Crystarium at the crossroads northwest of the Ascensor Gate, and I shall lead you there myself. Can you get this area's music? I think we're at a crescendo in the story right now. I guess a climax, I should say. Gonna be like complete all fates in every Shadowbringers area 5 times over and complete New Game Plus for Shadowbringers. Just for that. Is the egg the only food that when you eat it, it actually shows your character eating it? They probably didn't have it before, but added it when the eat egg ad emote was added. Yeah. But are there any other ones that have it or no? I think ads are starting. I just ate something and it pulled up something that didn't look like an egg. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there is different foods. A muffin. Your character even does the at the end. That's cute. I'm gonna refill my water. We'll probably do a couple of these quests and then I'll go to sleep. I want to make sure I'm well rested. Yeah, but you only have like 131 more quests until Peak Walker. So true. I'm just quickly finishing this section of the notes. Alright. All set. We follow this road north, and we will arrive at northern staging point. The village itself lies not far beyond. Quickly now. Oh damn, okay, we are going quite far. I might as well pick up Fort Job as well, right? I wonder if I'd be able to, like, write while running. I figured it'll probably save time if I'm attuned to here. Fort Job. Dude, the scariest area in the game. Job? Don't say the J word, please. It's offensive. If I angle myself there, should be fine. Alright, we're basically here. J Omega lol B. voice cutscene? Seems like it. No? Holminster switches past these gates and through the woods. And to grandmother's house we go. It's not exactly a near neighbor to the Crystarium, but as we occupy the same region, we have built up something of a cooperative relationship. What can we expect inside, Captain? The town is beset by a swarm unlike any we have seen in recent years. We did our best to evacuate the villagers, but as many as half remain. Judging by the number of eaters present, we have good reason to believe that a light warden leads the attack. How convenient. Seems we'll have our chance to slay a warden sooner than we expected. One does not simply slay a warden. Has no one told you what happens if you defeat one of those fiends? They hold more light inside them than all of their underlings put together. It can be struck down, aye, but its essence won't dissipate like the weaker kind. Vile aether will billow outwards and envelop the nearest living being. A reckless young swordswoman, perhaps, and turn her into a brand new warden. Ah, well, you can leave that particular quandary to us. I must ask that the guards stand down and allow us to engage this leader of eaters alone. Concentrate on the survivors. We must save every life we can. But what if... Understood, my lord. As captain of the guard, however, I will not watch you brave such danger without an escort from our ranks. I insist that I go with you. Wouldn't she just get a, you know... inhabited? I don't know. Possessed? What's the word? Very well, then our warden-slaying party shall include myself, the Levelures, Captain Lena, and last but not least... me. I'm pretty cool. A formidable group indeed. Into Holminster we go. Once we reach the Light Warden, do not hold back. We strike to kill. I hope Lena doesn't end up getting, Oh! Also, this is the first time you'd encounter the duty support. What does that mean? The instance dungeons encountered in subsequent main scenario quests completed solo, alongside a supporting party of NPCs. The dungeon NPCs. Invite me, by the way? Sure. It's the first time you'd encounter them, but they changed it, didn't they? So you wouldn't actually be grabbing all of them into your party. Was this the first time it was introduced? So you reworked it for previous expansions? Oh, okay. Damn, that was fast. Classic DPS, always the latest to ready up. That when DPS probably went to go to the toilet? Probably. You pissin'? I put that in chat. Chimley, put that in chat. Say, hey, you pissin'? Question mark? God damn. I wonder what class this is. This, seems like a wyvern of some sort. I'm ready. Oh wait, we're waiting for someone? I thought that was her hair, it's just the armor. Forgiving conceit. God damn, look at that bare ass. You good? You got it? I don't know why I'm doing AoE heals. Me when I'm getting my fucking ass kicked. Cause my tank isn't tanking! Get out, bro, Chibley, what are you doing? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. Sorry. PS4 game, by the way. Hardest fight of my life. I think I like the size of characters on my left side. Makes it easier. Ah, damn. Like the giant woman. Oh, fuck, my bad. My bad. My bad, my bad, my bad. I got a little excited. Me when I fuck up the area radius. What is this? This music is interesting. I need to remember to use T. Pretty chill. Man, I feel like doing extremes really makes you... I'm not gonna say anything actually, because last time I said that I died. So I'm gonna shut up. Nice. No, this nice village area is being destroyed. And I got scared. The summoner had the giant fucking, like, lizard out. I thought it was an enemy. I kind of want to learn summoner. Seems like it might be cool. Oh, look at the giant fluffy thingy. Damn, why that dragon got some crazy ass hips, dude? What the hell? No. Wait, isn't this the girl from Alice's storyline? It is! It's Tesleen! No! This is fucked! I hate this game, bro. The tickler? That's interesting. It is actually fucking depressing that we have to fight Tesleen. That's fucked up. I missed the timing on that a little. Darn. I really am just sitting here pressing buttons. Wait, this armor actually looks cool though. The casting code from this dungeon is cute. Well, let's hope I get it. 5 boots of healing. Alright, nice. Oh lord. reapplying my heals. It feels like putting a band-aid on you. Hey, hopefully that'll help us clear these out a little bit better. God, I love Earthly Star. It's just such a good ability. I don't know, it's like having to wait for it to go off for a while to get maximum, so like... when you kind of know your team's gonna take damage and you put it down extra early, it just feels really nice. Cutscene. I want to know what that casting coat looks like. Philia. The fuck is this? Bro, what is this? Head crusher? Oh shit. Jimmy, careful! Pendulum? What does that do? Oh shit. God damn. This is some pretty neat mechanics. I love how they designed the boss arenas as well. It makes it a lot easier. Like, just the spacing of all the features makes it kind of easier to understand what's going on. Fuck, it still got me. Oh my god, I got slammed! A pendulum is the one where he goes back and forth, right? Okay, the new, like, indicators of what abilities are gonna do and where they're gonna be is very— oh, I'm fucking stupid. Is very interesting. Does it just do this until it dies? Did I not res her? I swear I rezzed her. That was literally like what I was doing. God damn it. Bro, fuck my life, bro. Hey, we did it. I got the dog? Or someone else got the dog? I don't know. Fun fact, when Sage released, tanks had to enjoy this dungeon with people first time playing healer. That sounds like ass. Cause that last fight specifically was kinda rough.
It's releasing its ether! Fall back!
It was the mount?
We cannot let it touch us! Quickly, my lord, we must withdraw!
I'll touch it
That will not
myself.
be necessary, Captain.
Is that why his body is all
Though
crystal?
I appreciate your concern. The eternal light of these creatures has confounded us for nigh on 100 years. For each we have put down, another has risen up in its place.
Oh god,
All
a
of the
Sage. Better
self-same
single pool was pretty much the
relinquished by
usual.
its predecessor.
Yeesh. Will
But
the
now
Sage
we have
have
a way
any
to
healing at
contain
all,
the
or is it
corruption.
literally all shields? Like, doesn't that make it so like shield
Blessing of
healers are
light.
harder than the other like
And
regular
the hero
healers?
who wields it now stands before you.
You have healing, but their abilities got buffed post-release? Oh, okay. So, wait. What is the, like, hardest to easiest, healer in this game? What would that be? Easiest are Sage and White Mage, hardest would be Scholar and Astro. What does Scholar do? Oh, so that's why he wanted to summon me. Scholar has to deal with minion jank and with their fairy. Oh. God damn.
Behold, the monster's power is broken, and the world twisted by its touch returns to its rightful form.
Okay, absolute peak. Absolute cinema. I cleave the sky in two. John Shadowbringers. They call me the Warrior of White. So does that mean there's warriors of other elements? The Warrior of Air. Dude, now people have to worry about their sleep schedules being fucked up. I mean, as if their sleep schedules weren't fucked up. Wait, why is she slaying so hard? What the fuck? She's serving.
What's happening?
That old man ain't never seen a night sky. Dummy.
The sunless sea.
They've had
Warrior of darkness has
they've had only light for the past 100 years. Wait, I'm the warrior of darkness? Because I'm eating the light?
Is that what I think it is?
The night sky. As it should be.
Who are you people?
This music is so beautiful.
You killed a warden, then bathed in its ether as if it were a spring shower, and now the sky? The
I'm
legends
the
are
warrior
true.
of light. I'm pretty cool. Why is he RP walking towards me?
My lord?
He's on his knee.
How many years have I waited for this moment? For the one possessed of her blessing. For you. You have vanquished the Light Warden of Lakeland, and for the first time in a century, darkness has returned to the mantle of night. Without the ever-present light to
So
sustain them, the Sin Eaters will have no choice.
I was gonna say,
but
are
to
the Sin Eaters even able to go here anymore because there's no more light sky?
victory is far from complete.
Wait, but they've never
Though
seen what a
darkness
normal
has fallen
daytime
here,
sky looks like too,
the other
right?
wardens yet bask beneath burning skies, feasting upon what little life remains. Even should it cost me all I have, I would see each and every one of them slain, that this world might be spared.
Dude, watch
from
me. We
oblivion.
get back after spending like a year or two in this area, and then like
Not only for the first,
the real
for
world,
the
literally like a
souls as
week
well.
has passed.
Save one, and we save the other. But be that as it may, I concede it was wrong of me to summon you to this fight against your will.
Yeah, bro. You should. Yeah, that was fucked up of you. I mean,
swear on my life, I will one day atone for that deed.
I mean, technically it's good because you prevented a cataclysm where I would have died, right?
I beg you, stay and see this fight to its conclusion.
Kind of fucked up though.
Cast down the wardens and restore darkness to the first.
Wait. There's a ghost in the background. Seems I have no choice but to fight. I'm gonna be a bit nonchalant about it.
On behalf of the first, I offer you my deepest thanks.
I understand there is much at stake here, Exarch, but why do you risk yourself so readily? It must have been a dangerous drain on your ether to summon even one person across the rift.
True. Who in the fuck is this guy? He's got a hood on the whole
I do it for
time.
my people, of course. To give the Crystarium the tomorrow it deserves.
Maybe he has
That
the
is
hood on
true
because he's
now,
bald and
yes,
he's
but the
like
city had yet to be
self-conscious.
built when you first called forth the Crystal Tower. I'm simply curious to know what prompted you to commit yourself so completely to this particular course.
Well, he's obviously not from here either.
There are things which we can ill afford to lose. And I sensed from the first that I had a part to play in preserving them. Forgive me. I fear the events of the day may have taken their toll. Despite appearances, I am an old man. One burdened with many difficult memories, some too painful to recall.
Well then, I'm sorry for pressing you. It's a family failing, I'm afraid.
Not wrong.
One which has served us well more often than not. Needless to say, we will continue to fight at your side until the last Sin Eater is defeated.
Come then, my warriors of darkness. Let us gather the surviving villagers and make our way back to the Crystarium.
Wouldn't there still be other areas with light though? So like you could, I guess you wouldn't be able to, maybe you wouldn't be able to see that far, I don't know. How quickly you have justified my faith in you. So many lives saved, and the sky itself heralds your success. A single victory in a larger struggle, perhaps, but a momentous one nonetheless. Now, as for how we proceed from here... So this is their first time seeing actual sunlight, and not just, like, light. The villagers we evacuated earlier have arrived safely in the Crystarium. They seem to be accepting their situation for the moment. Most folk are far too distracted by the sky to worry about wounds or lost homes. Dude, this is so cool. Because, like, even if, like, right? Even if this isn't our own world, I guess technically we are doing this to stop a calamity from hitting our world in the end. So even though technically it's not like the host world, even though it's not the source, it would still inadvertently damage the source, you know? I posted the coat in party chat? Oh, okay. They whisper and wonder if the warrior of darkness has come. 'Tis to be expected. Ray, I must ask a favor of you. Would you be so kind as to conceal your involvement in this endeavor for the time being? Seeing the light recede from Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. But I'm also wondering now, right? If there's 13 other worlds, 7 of which have been destroyed, and there's 6 left, does that mean that we'll get the chance to visit the other 5? Because we're on the first, and I assume we are the source, right? Eorzea is like the world we are in, that area, that's the source. Because that's where, like, the calamities happen. Seeing the light recede from the Lakeland is a momentous occasion, and many will be swept up in a maelstrom of excitement and confusion. 13 shards plus 1 equal 14. Yeah, because the 1 is the source. And that's our world, right? Final Fantasy 14. I made that joke. I made that joke like half an hour ago. I literally said, oh, Final Fantasy 14? I find myself in agreement with the Exarch, although my concerns are more based in Yulmore. It may be best if you maintain a low profile until we see how Vothri responds to all this. We should beat the fuck out of Vothri. How about that? Yeah, but it's funnier when I make the joke. Sure. My thanks, though we cannot freely celebrate your success, pray allow your heart to be buoyed by the joy of our citizens, a joy you surely brought into being. And I must ask the same discretion of you, Captain. 'Tis my intention to share with the people the tale of a great warrior who stood in defiance of the Sin Eaters. This unnamed champion defeated the Light Warden and has since departed for parts unknown, yes? As you wish, my lord. Your penchant for mystery is nothing new, and I will encourage folk not to question this either. Although I expect to be told the whole truth of it one day, about all of you. Kinda reminds me of, like, Expedition 33 with the whole idea that, like, your world is actually part of a greater scheme, and so your world is kind of almost, like, in a way, inferior to the main world. It makes me wonder how the people of this world would react to know that they aren't the main world, right? I mean, it is their world and it's all they know, but, like, I don't know. There's, like, a weird moral issue I feel like that would bring. SMH my head, spoilers, I haven't even touched Expedition 33 yet. But that doesn't even help you at all. By the way. Because I never mentioned to which world is the fake world. You don't even know that. Like, you haven't even reached the part where you enter the fake world, so... Pretty dumb. With that settled, I shall return to the Crystarium and make an address to the people. These explanations and adjustments will consume much of my time, so pray take the opportunity to rest and recover from your exploits, and to think. You'll not even need to shutter the windows to enjoy a dark and peaceful night's sleep. I must stay behind and coordinate the evacuation of the remaining survivors. And I hesitate to ask after all you've done here today, but could I ask you to pass him on a message on your way to the pendants? Please let Bragi know that we're bringing in a number of injured, and that any restoratives in the markets need to be reserved for the infirmary. I like Line, she's very nice. We should start making on our way back to the Crystarium. Slowly, mind you, it wouldn't do to arrive too soon after the Exarch. I'm staying behind as well. There's something I need to check on in Holminster. We already went through the village top to bottom, Alice. We should all take the chance to rest, you included. I think it's because of Tesleen. Yeah. I knew one of those eaters, and I can't rest, not now. If you take the NPCs with you inside, does Alice react mid-fight? This is the first expansion to add duty support. The MSQ run through of the dungeons have unique NPC dialogue. Fuck, I should have done the NPC run. So please, I wish to be left alone for a while, and that means you as well, Ray. I shall be cross if you try to follow me. I promise to find you later when I feel myself again. Just you and me then, shall we? But I feel like having to... Wait, do NPCs do multiple pulls? Or are they still just like, it is just the one pull, and then you have to wait like 25 minutes to get to the next boss? Not really my style, I don't think. Can it be dyed? No. They're coded for one pull. Multi-pulls will kill the group. That's depressing. They do like no AoE damage. I feel like they should have tried to code that in, you know? Just a little bit maybe. Maybe not, you know, not even do like crazy pulls, but you know. But they do have certain quirks for each NPC, really? Well, the Crystarium seems relatively ordered, wouldn't you say? The Exarch's speech must have been reassuring to hear. On the contrary, there's something jubilant in the air. I have a feeling this night won't be quite as peaceful as our hooded friend predicted. I think I shall take a brief stroll around town before retiring to my chambers. Once you've discharged your duty to Bragi, I suggest you do the same. Sleep well, Ray. I hope untroubled dreams find you both, and you and Alice both. They wanted to make sure the NPC dungeons aren't the best way to farm dungeons. I mean, I guess, but if I wanted to do it for story purposes, to like, you know, see what the characters would say, then I can't really do that either. Since tomorrow, I'm definitely not getting it. They are coded to deal more damage if you're too slow. It also goes the other way too if with dealing less damage if you're going too fast. Interesting. We'll hit this stopping point, and then I think that'll be it. That's their design philosophy to adding NPC dungeons. They still want players to queue up together. Yeah, but what about the unique dialogue? Aye, what can I do for you? Looking to buy a lantern like every other stumbling soul in the city? That's kind of funny. I see. Well, Captain Lina can rest assured that any potions I spot coming in will be set aside for the wounded. Hang on a moment. If you're carrying messages for the guard, does that mean you were there, then, at the battle at Holminster? A stalwart lass like you might want to pay a visit to the Wandering Stairs, make herself known. I'm sure Glynnard can introduce you to some interesting opportunities. You just gotta do a 20-minute dungeon with single pulls. That sucked. Alright. I got I got alcohol. Alcohol. Sorry, we've rushed off our feet today, miss. Can I get you something? Drinks are on the house. Hmm? Oh, that Broggy has a twisted sense of humor. Arharhar. Gahahaha. To think he'd send you to me at a time like this. The first real night in a near 100 years has folk all riled up and then some. What's more, there was that eater business in Holminster Switch. They say a light warden was destroyed without a damn trace, and it was a warrior of darkness who did the deed. Yeah, that was so cool. That is so cool. I really must apologize for Glennard. He's been almost as rowdy as our customers, and that's no small feat. A lot of our regulars are bounty hunters, you see. They mostly go after eaters, and the rumor of the warrior's appearance was the spark to their kindling. You know how the weak eaters are drawn to the strong ones, right? Aye, they swarm like angry bees around a queen. You need look no further than Holminster for proof of that. But attacks on that scale don't happen every day, praise the blessed shadow. No, the more common threats are the strays. No one knows why, but every now and then an eater will leave the pack to prowl alone. Those are the ones you run into on the road if your luck is foul. They're a danger to everyone, so the settlement council puts bounties on their heads, and our bar here is a convenient place for hunters to gather and share information. Seems a few of them were inspired by the warden saying, even more than most. These are the types who have their sights set on the absolute worst of the strays, a class of eaters that have been dubbed the cardinal virtues. The virtues showed up out of nowhere about 3 summers ago, and when historians heard the descriptions given by survivors, well, apparently they share an appearance with the villains who caused the flood. And if that doesn't send a chill down your spine, they're also reported to be as tough as light wardens, not the kind of prey you can take down single-handed. Wait, so like that, the warrior of darkness's party? Our virtue hunters had all but given up, but knowing the warrior of darkness is out there has a little fire in their bellies. Just look at them. That Hume over there was the oversized sword is grandson. He's in it for the revenge. Wants to recruit a comrade in arms as tenacious as he is. The Mistel lad is Louis Reek. Don't be fooled by those dewy cheeks. He's as hard a hunter as they come. He just lost a partner and seems to be on the lookout for a new one. That's Serig. Word is he seeks an expert in magecraft to help fight the virtue he's after. Last we have Giat. Giat! A dwarf and drunkard both. Wanted to join forces with a healer and only a healer. Something about needing a mender's wisdom. They're all men? What about the female hunters? Come on now. I've seen my share of competent veterans, and you have that look about you. Maybe you should introduce yourself to one of our hunters, who knows? Together you might even collect the bounty of a cardinal virtue. Now there's a grand idea. Imagine the prestige my bar would earn if we posted the patronage of a successful virtue hunter. You gain access to role quests. A separate quest line is now available for tank, physical DPS, magical rain DPS, and healer. In order to reach the final stages of Shadowbringers main scenario, you must complete at least one role quest line. Speak with a virtue hunter at the Wandering Stairs to accept a quest offer. Damn, okay, I guess we can do that tomorrow. Or, I guess not tomorrow. I have to actually... I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. I'm not sure. These NPCs replace role quests, so no more Star Lady from Ishgard. Wait, really? Aww. That sucks. So did they never really do, like, specific job quests after this, or they still did do it, or what?
So it's your lot's turn to be the warriors of darkness, is it?
Why is this guy so bitter, bro?
It's funny how things work.
He's angry that we beat his ass in my own world. These are my private quarters, bub. This is an A-B conversation, and the B conversation is my bed.
know.
You can see
Just the
yourself
place.
out.
In case you've forgotten, you're the only one who can see me. If we had one of our little chats in public,
I mean, he's
people
dead
might
and
start
stuff.
thinking you'd lost your wits.
Yeah, and nobody can see or hear him, so he has to bother me because he's fucking stupid and wants attention. There's technically one at 80, but this is a fluff quest that gives a title.
Twins who are with you. I remember them from our battle in the Source.
Yeah, when you lost, because you
They're
suck.
your friends then? Through thick and thin?
Yeah? What's it to you? Why do you care? You picking a fight?
Aye. Then I suggest you keep them close. It's when you charge ahead trying to save someone else that you end up losing those you love. Not that you need telling, I'll bet you've lost plenty.
Piss yourself, piss yourself, piss yourself.
But I wonder.
Imagine being a ghost and whispering that in someone's ear while they're sleeping. What's the thing, like put their hand in water?
And regret wasn't worth the bother. You get numb to it all over the years. The lost comrades, the broken promises, the abandoned principles. And just more nagging burdens to ignore.
So this is what the light was hiding.
She looks a little bit like Minfilia, but she's also just a blonde woman.
She's here. I must go to her.
Wait, the hair tie! Wait, it is Minfilia. Me when I notice a character motif that I could have easily missed if I was distracted. Meanwhile, inside an Imperial Magitek facility in the Source.
Intruders! Fan out and find them!
I don't know why, but whenever we go to the Imperials, it just makes me think of... Oh shit, Estinian. It just makes me think of...
Out of my way!
Bro, imagine just murdering some random ass lady who's just sitting there talking to someone.
Stay your weapon. We are not your enemy.
Did he just kill an actual good person too? Oh, okay, he didn't kill her fully yet.
When the alarm sounded, I wondered what we had done to betray our presence. But I see now we are not the only intruders. Sir Estinian, I presume. The dragoon who plucked the warrior of light from the jaws of death? Your armor is most distinct.
Much as yours once was. But even without it, I see a former legator still has eyes and ears in unexpected places. Van Baelsar, in the flesh. Though I understand you prefer Shadow Hunter.
You are in contact with the Scions, I take it.
A widow. Not really, actually.
Through no choice of my own, they tracked me down and conscripted me to their cause. I swear their receptionist was trained as a spy. Not that anyone can escape that Baldessian woman once she has caught the scent of your ether.
If they have resorted to using freelancers, I must assume their attempts to way afflicted have failed. And what of their champion?
Away on other business. Thus, it has fallen to me to root out any trace of the Empire's new weapon.
If it is Black Rose you seek, you are too late. My people have already completed your mission here. Yet this is but one factory among many. When they caught wind of our efforts, they built additional facilities to ensure production continues unabated.
But imagine being so OP like Estinian, you can just walk through every single area.
They conquer. No citizens to conscript. No skills to exploit. Nothing the Empire needs. And they will call it victory.
What exactly does this Black Rose do?
Estinian's on the same power level as you? Well then how come I always have to go through with a group of people?
But its actual effect is more arcane in nature. It was created to disrupt the ether in living beings, to bring the flow of their life energies to a standstill. Inhaling even the tiniest amount will cause all bodily functions to cease, much as a potent venom will stop a man's heart.
I mean, you can just play single pull and play warrior. Or just single pull and play warrior.
Black Rose could conceivably kill every inhabitant.
Why did they make it so warrior can one, like, solo content? What was the reasoning for that?
Search every corner! Rouse the barracks if you have to!
Hi, Psycho.
I want
Hello.
this facility secured.
And give me the hydrate and the
I have
stretch.
more questions, but now is not the time.
Sir Estinian, I have an offer for you, but I will make it only once. Since it would seem we seek the same answers, you are welcome to join us.
I don't think he's gonna say yes.
From what I hear, you need all the help you can get. In case you don't know, Varys himself confessed that your empire was a creation of the Ascians.
I am aware of what his Radiance said at the parley. Thus I would return to the capital, that I might behold the truth of this corruption with my own eyes. My path leads to Garlemald.
He's like, shit, you might be alright, man. You might be cool. Might be kinda, might be kinda sick. A little bit sick, nasty, maybe. Okay, I think we'll stop here. Because I feel like he's gonna tell me stuff, and then I'm gonna have to go do stuff, so I feel like it's probably best to stop. Oh, these boots are nice. Yeah, Psycho, you came in just as I was ending. Or I was gonna end soon, I guess. I don't know if I'll raid out, because I don't really have time to stick around. I kinda have to rush, because it is pretty late here. And I want to make sure I actually get the sleep that I need. So... best to stop, aka Ray is gonna go for extreme rating after stream. No, I can't. Not tonight. It's a little bit too... It's a little bit too, you know, worrisome it is, you know? Next time it is then? Yeah, exactly. But... I had fun. Honestly, I'm really invested in the story. I really am. I'm excited to see where it goes. Oh. But yeah, that's gonna be it for today. I don't know for sure if I'll stream tomorrow, because I do have to do some stuff. Let's just say, give it like a 50-50 chance. And I will message, and you know what? I'll message on Discord, if I'm live or not. If you're not in the Discord, you can either join it or just basically wait until like 7 PM CST, and if I'm not live by then, I probably won't be live. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for watching. I appreciate it very much. I hope you had a wonderful rest of your day, night, evening, morning, afternoon, dusk, dawn, whatever time it is for you. Take care of yourselves, drink some water, eat some food, take care of your daily necessities, sleep if you have to. And I'll see you guys tomorrow or Tuesday, I don't know. Ray, if I'm not live, I said, shut up. I changed it to 8 PM there. You see, so it's fine. And also thank you again to Disclaimer and Linny for the raids. I greatly appreciate it. If you haven't, please go check those two out. So, let me just shout them out again real quick. there. Alright, bye-bye, guys. Take care. Wish me luck. Wish me luck. Hopefully everything goes according to plan. If I'll probably know. I'll probably know if I'm cooked or not by the time I'm back home. So, maybe I'll message in Discord. We'll see. Bye, guys. Bye-bye. Oh, I forgot to say, sleep tight. Don't let the bedbugs bite.